What is up, losers? Was there a Wiz update? Why is my launcher taking 15 actual years? Bro didn't hear. They fixed the kiosk change? Bro, what even was the kiosk change? It removed it. Why were people so upset about that? Because they mad? Because exclusive pets don't give you back pet body. Derek, could you wait 30 minutes? My movie is almost over. Okay, I'm gonna time you out for 30 minutes so you don't miss any of your movie. I'm just a great streamer. This fucking launcher won't load. Fucking launcher. I just feel like for all the half-ass bullshit Wiz has ever done, it didn't seem that serious.
I will Shaglin donated $4.99. I hope you fizzle.
I love that my chat is so supportive. I love that even after I had to take a break, you guys, I come back and it's like we haven't even missed a beat, you know? Everyone's just still so supportive. I'm live week of Wizlocke. I can't even type. Whatever. We're rocking with it. Do a speedrun from the start till that one guy in Celestia says 6-7. That's actually a fire idea. But I think I'm gonna lock in. I think my goal is going to be to lock in here. Yeah, it's almost ready. We're almost home. Spurs in 7. Here, you want my dream for the NBA Finals? My high-level sports analytic take. You want to know what I want to happen? I want the Spurs. I wanted the Knicks to win last game, right? Because then they'd be up 3-0. And then I wanted the Spurs to win 4 straight. But I wanted Game 7 specifically there would be some like form of natural disaster in the San Antonio, or maybe just like something goes wrong with the stadium, where Game 7 has to be played in Madison Square Garden. And then I want the final play to come down to a hard foul on Jalen Brunson by Victor Wembanyama. That's a no call, and the Knicks lose. Because then I actually think New York would just get wiped off the face of the planet. I think that would have been really funny. Corrupt ass refs. Honestly, I think it's like that in every sport where there are levels to like no calls are part of the game. I think you can pick apart like any game and find a couple calls where it's like, oh, if they had given us this, whatever. I think that's such a loser mentality. Some of the shit that Victor Wembanyama did to Jalen Brunson was like insane. That one was this guy. Do we have to delete this guy? Oh, you can't even see the game. Brady Legend's the one that died, right? Did I have anything cool on this guy, or is it just Spellemans? How many Spellemans do I even have? Are they even worth saving? I mean, 22 Orthrus is probably worth saving, right? Wait, I have to fix this. This has to come through. Oh, I gotta fix that. This has to come through. What? Huh? Has to come through there. Go. This turned down a lot. Cool. And then, where is my game sound? Is this working? Sick. Okay. I don't think I care about anything but the Spellemans on this account, right? I honestly only give a fuck about... I'm cool without getting the rest of those. Alright. Sayonara, $50. Another 50 to the great King's Isle Empire. I can't think of a better use of my money, truthfully. In all the charities in all the world, this is the most ethical use of my money. Alright, here we go. Anyone getting some deja vu? Almost like we've been doing this a lot every time I feel like every time I stream Wiz, it's a new I'm making a new wizard for some reason. Isn't that kind of a funny feeling? Isn't that kind of a funny feeling? I wonder why that is. Do I have a window? This has to be wheel, right? Yeah, okay. And he's spinning the wheel! Aw, shit. Here we go again. I'm just gonna leave all the schools on, because we haven't had a good run in a while, so it's like... Oh, please run to death. Daddy! Let's go. Wait, this is the run. Hold on. This is actually the run. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. This might be the run. Again? Don't question the wheel!
Know what you are? What do you
He's the smartest of all of us. Alright, I want to drip my character out. I feel like the runs that do better have the funny character names. Exploits boring. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, you complain when I get a good school, and when I get a bad school, you just think it's funny because I have to waste $50. You don't actually care about the gameplay. The gameplay is objectively better if I get a top tier school. We objectively have a better chance of going farther. There's 3 schools on that wheel that have no chance, and you're complaining. That's just hater activity. You just want to see me lose. Make a German name? Why? Let's just do random. Oh my, wait, you can... What? When did this get added? Oh, there has to be something really funny we can make with this. Hold on. This is epic. What? Beto? Okay. Beto. There has to be a line here. Beto. It'd be funny if they had like a me. I don't think they have like a me. Me or like your or the. Beto. Nudo. Beat nude mate. Yes! Beat my nude mate. I love it. The greatest death was... Oh, I didn't drive him out. Okay, we're gonna have red hair for this entire run. It's gonna be kind of tough. Semen cereal. She beatil my nudo till I mate. The greatest wizard who ever lived. What run is this? I don't think we should count anymore. Do I have crowns on this account? Oh, it's free. Wait. Boy math, it's free. Level 50, yes. Yep. Abracadabra, take my $50. Sick. Alright. Change that name. I don't think it was creative enough. I feel like I have to have better than that, right? Is there one called... Wait, how do I get Serial Semen? Is that a name? Why the fuck am I getting spam called? Wait, how do I change this? Alright. What's up, Marcy? I appreciate it. See, really, when this is the run and you can say I was here, that the social impact of that's going to be worth more than the sub. It's actually an investment, if you think about it. How do you change names? Change name. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to change both. Where is... Oh my god, they have a lot of... They have Dutch, too. Oh, Daddy! You're married to Lingles? Wait,
Daddy!
what?
I will shaggle and
Wait, can I just
donate
make the longest name of all
$1.99.
time?
I just felt like giving you $2.
Constantine's pretty long. I just felt like giving you $2. What's up, Will? I appreciate you. Appreciate the resubs. Is that not Dutch? Maximilian's really long. Kind of love that. I feel like your best bet's gonna be like French, right? Wait, which language had... Was it you? Was it... There's no way it's here. Hmm. German? There is no German. Is this German? Lotta. I'm doing that. I think we go with the longest name possible. Daddy! You think... Ooh, that's a long one. I think Schlotta's longer, though. Oh! Okay. I wonder... You think this will, like, mess something up in the game? I don't think I've ever heard of, like... a name being longer than whatever, than like the given characters. What do you think's longest? Look at that name. Maximilian might be the longest over here. Unless I get like, unless we got a real one hiding way under here. Ooh, Zacharias. Is Zacharias or Maximilian longer? Wow, this is gameplay. Constantine. Constantine. Can I get help with the pronunciation? Konstantin Schmetterling Donnerschlag. Constantine minus 10. Constantine's 10. Konstantin Schmetterling's Donnerschlag. Alright, we're going with it. Do I have to type here? Beto Nudo Mate also... No, I like this better. Focus, focus. It is crazy they only let you change once. It's kind of devious. Yes! Constant... That's exactly what I want to happen. Wait, is it going to look really funny over my head? Yes! I wonder too, like, we have to get to Avalon. I wonder what you think it breaks the stone? Takes up half the screen. You know, maybe this update isn't so bad. I don't see why people were complaining about it. Alright, let's go get our Sky Iron. Okay, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna do something that I always should do. This should become a staple of something I do in every Wizlocke run from now on. I'm gonna learn from my past mistakes. Oh, let me lock this. Is the Stanley Cup still going on? I think it's crazy that the Stanley Cup and the finals, the NBA finals, go on at the same time. You would think they could, like, coordinate that, right? Alright. Now I won't die to stupid prism deaths. Fire the crowd up. I think it's smarter to go do a couple quests in wherever the hell. Actually, we should probably just go get the Sky Iron. I am officially banning player ports. Those are officially no longer going to be allowed. don't need this many cards. So I am gonna have to do. I guess I could buy enchants here actually. If they're here. Any monstrous? Any monstrous in chat? Nope. And even just strongs will do. Giants will do. Sure, for now. That's great. Perfect. That's so much cheaper too. It's actually kind of clutch. Okay. And then I think we want to go train ice, right? It's probably smart. Yo, Taterbug with the prime, appreciate it. Game 4 is tonight. I saw something, I don't know shit about hockey, but I saw something that was like the while power scrolling reels. That like the Knights are like were like below 500 in the regular season, and now they're like they won game 1 or something. Like how does that happen? How does that work? Like how did they manage to pull that off? Knicks in 5. I do want the Knicks to win. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna go train ice. Large marketing team? How sick is Animate now? Are minions just that busted? I guess we can try them out. Let's see what fucking happens. I'm down to find out. Let me go train ice. Next coach a week before the cup is insanity. Oh, they had a new what? Crazy. How much does the coach matter in hockey? I actually don't. I don't even have an opinion on that. I feel like there's sports like there's sports like basketball. What the hell? Oh my god, you can train them now, dude. This is gonna change the game so much. This is going to change the game so much. Whatever. Live and learn, Sonic the Hedgehog. Train Wally? I'm not training Wally. Is he good now? Maybe if he's fucking utterly cracked, I will. But, like, otherwise, it's not gonna happen, sadly. Maybe, bro. I guess I have, like, I'll probably have spare training points at some point. He blade stacks you. My thing with minions, and this is always going to be my take, is, like, they have, like, maybe they've been changed enough where they're actually good enough where, like, yo, Wildo Enthusiast with the gifted, shout out. No, Trayton Stark with the gifted, shout out. Appreciate it. My take is always going to be like the 3 pip cost for that I could blade myself. So like maybe in a fight where like they can survive long enough. I actually think it's also different in the second arc than the first because fights go longer. Peanut was mean to me. I don't remember what Peanut said, but I don't want to unban Peanut anymore. Peanut said something that offended me. I don't remember what it was, but I remember being deeply hurt. I don't know. Wally is good right now for real. Yeah, that's the other problem is like he gets like his health gets so low. That like, once he's getting one-shotted, I don't know. My other thing is like I think what the minions could be really good. I'm definitely, if they're less random, I'm way more likely to use them for sure. You said you would unban him like 4 different times? Yes, I lied. I told a fib. I think I'm definitely more likely to use them now because it seems like they removed a lot of the... Is it just me or is it dark? Did they add a day and night cycle to this game or am I just tripping balls? I took LSD, unfortunately. Dang it. It looks darker. What was I gonna say? I mean, if minions are like out, if they're less random, I feel so much more confident using them. Because you can like play around them a little bit. Do they have like determined rounds they'll use spells on and shit now? When's the next Mario Super Sluggers video? I want to do one eventually where I play both the games. I want to do one where I do a 999 in both games. So it would be, I have to win 10 straight games, 5 in Superstar Baseball, 5 in Sluggers. And I would do this, both the challenges I lost, but I would do them like back to back in the different games. I think that video would be pretty sick. Wow, it really just breaks this. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Do you know what your name means, by the way? I didn't think about that. What does Schmetterling Donnerschlag even mean? That's a good question. Did I Google Translate it? Does anyone know? Has anyone already put it in the thing? Butterfly lightning something? Butterfly thunderclap? Wait, that's kind of hard. That is kind of tough. I'm glad it wasn't something like... It would have been really tough look if it was another Jeffrey Island leader comment. That would have been tough. That would have not been a great look for us. Minions should have an on-off button for attacking and you use it on the fly. Yeah, I mean, I think minions would, like, it's one of those things where they're so hard to balance. Because if you make them really, I mean, like, and again, it's PvE game at this point, so none of this shit really matters. But, like, if you make them really good, then, like, it's kind of, I think it would make the game more boring. I think you want to make them, like, useful, but not good, if that makes sense. This game would get very toxic if your best strategy was just to have, you know, the AI play the game for you. Let's see. I'll just summon a 3-pip one. I'm just curious. What's my political opinion on Peaches? 6 spells remaining. Oh. I like Peaches. I wouldn't quantify myself as a Peach guy. Okay. See, like, that's not very good. That's not a great spell. I don't love that. I don't see that being particularly useful. But I'll eat Peaches. My thing with fruit, especially now that, like, it's like I'm only gonna eat it if it's, like, really good. You know? If I'm going to the grocery store, I'm only buying, like, S-tier fruits. I am going for the Sky Iron. What does that fucking health bar mean? Okay, this minion sucks. I think the idea is they nerfed them so that they're not permanent, but they made their spells better. Like, it's already dead. The other thing is, like, if I had casted a Wally, Wally would already be dead. So maybe, like, the level 70 minions could be really good. I just have a hard time believing Wally's going to be bulky enough to survive. That does a weakness of the target school. Again, like, my take is just, like, I could have already be double bladed up and crowed. So for a minion to be, like, a higher value than that is going to be pretty hard. 3 pips is a lot of pips. The only thing is just put one has to be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure if you can predict their spells, which it seems like you can, there's fights where they're useful. I'm not, like, ignorant to that fact. I just think in general, I would rather just, like, build up Blaze and hit. But, like, there's probably a minion now that spams hits, right? Yeah, that could be, like, an interesting strat for, like, Wizlocke, I guess. But then again, like, it's not like I would rather just do the normal Wizlocke strat. Like, I don't know. I also think your problem is, like, there's still randomness. Where if you're relying on a minion to do something, and it's like there's any chance it could die, it's kind of a bad strategy. Wow. Fizzle, of course. Just the Golem minion, all the other minions don't hit except the Zafaria ones. Huh. I'm sure there's tech. I'm sure they can be good.
Well done, wizard. Let this illustrious day be recorded.
As you approach the Legion token,
To Athena battle site we go.
you manage Khrysalis. You pick it up in one hand and place it in your backpack.
There's a Google slide. I'd look at it. Maybe there's some big brain strat for like a hard fight. So you just proved by Fizzle every strat can fail if you're unlucky enough. I guess that's true. But, like, usually you can put yourself in a position where a Fizzle doesn't, like, just lose you the game, lose you the run instantly. I should take those out of my deck. If you're a decent enough at controlling it. Toxic. If you can have any ability that has a roulette function, you know I'm taking it. That's a good point, actually. Is there a minion that knows Insane Bolt? What's the most volatile minion? What's a minion that, like, either, like, just wins the fight for you or loses? Is there a coin flip minion? That'd be sick. I don't think this game has enough gambling. Especially considered it's intended towards children.
Peace, wizard. You have won. Although I won't swear you didn't do it through trickery. Take your own.
This Legion token also reduces in size as you approach. You store it carefully.
Aaron's playing rent. Yes. With my presence. Fade the animates. The minion. I mean, maybe because I'm doing a level 30 dungeon, they scale weird. Wait, do I have to go to Barkingham Palace now? Can I do that? I was just thinking that this game, what this game really needs is a battle royale mode. What is Zeret drinking? Coffee. Is Barkingham Palace hard though? I don't think I haven't done it in centuries. It's not out yet? I thought everyone was saying this update was the Buckingham Palace one. I've always drank coffee. I have drank coffee on stream like all the time. I guess maybe not, because I usually stream later. I drink a fuck ton of coffee. Yeah, I guess I can't get the Athame. I mean, even then, it's probably going to be a really hard drop, and I'm only going to get one shot at it. Drinking coffee at 5:40 is wild. Okay. Fuck. My bad. Your coffee sucks. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying for you guys to be like, oh, our Zeret's changed. He's drinking coffee now. It's just like a bad bit. Oh, it's guaranteed? Stick. Yeah, that's cool. I'm a fan of that. I send you a custom-made mug for your coffee. I was gonna do a bit. Maybe I'll open a P.O. box one day. Maybe that'll be like the 100k sub thing I do, is I open a P.O. box finally. I just feel like I open a P.O. box, I'm just gonna get sent a lot of weird shit. I've kind of fallen off the yerba mates. The problem with the yerba mate is like it's 100. When I was a true caffeine addict, it was good. But I made a conscious effort recently to cut back on the caffeine I've been drinking. And it's like 150 milligrams of caffeine is like a lot. You ever got new flavors though? I did try one of the new flavors and I didn't like it. I tried the other thing was like I stopped drinking sugar. So it's like it's not the zero sugar ones are good. I still really like them. But it's not the same level of addiction I once had. You know? I'm not it doesn't have the same grip on me it once had. I'll still buy a yerba. The other thing about them is like they're pretty expensive. Where it's like a cup of coffee if you like whatever is like probably like at most 25 cents if you make it at home. Like a yerba's like even when I was buying them in bulk, it's like hard to get them for less than $3 each. It's the same with like monsters and shit though. Like first off, I don't need that much caffeine. And it's like if you drink one of those every day, it does start to add up price-wise, you know? Mango, like 2 grams of sugar. Love my performative ass drink. I don't think, is the mango one new? Mango yerba mate. I don't think there is. That has to be new. I tried one of the new, because the zero sugar one, the only zero sugar one for a long time was the peach. And then they came out with the berry lemonade. And then is it like light greenish? And they came out with that one. I think the berry lemonade and the light green low sugar ones came out at the same time. And now I just tried a coconut one that I really didn't like. They might have also made a mango one. Bravo mango? Kind of fallen off my yerb train. I mean, I'll still drink a white monster. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not above it. But like, it's like I don't think I want to drink one of those every day. The other thing about like it's like, I guess this is true of any substance. With like caffeine, it's like if you are someone who drinks a lot of caffeine and then you stop drinking a lot of caffeine, then when you need to have the energy drink, it works better. So now it's like, since I don't drink since I've lowered my caffeine intake, it's like when I am like, fuck, I need to get something done, and I drink caffeine, I'm like juiced, I'm wired. It's like a detox. Of a good cold brew, I go back and forth. I don't really do like a true cold brew. When I want my coffee cold, I just fill a cup up with ice and pour it on that. No, the wheel chose it, and we don't question the wheel here on the Xeric channel. Yeah, 600 milligrams is a lot. I think 450 is the recommended daily value. But even then, like, you know, recommended daily value, you know, what do the doctors know, you know? 600 milligrams. I think 450 is like the recommended daily limit. 400. I actually think that's pretty based. I wish I could just wake up and could drink nothing but water. I actually think that's like objectively the best thing for you. I kind of go crazy though if I don't drink something that has like I need a coffee every once in a while. I need a coffee. I need like, there's times where I really crave like a diet soda. Ba-da-ba-doo. 30 days only water was actually hard for me to do. I mean, I'm sure it's great for you, though. I know there's all the studies that say like, oh, you know, aspartame is like fine for you. Like the whatever, the like, oh, aspartame's fine for you. Like to drink enough Diet Coke for it to have any negative effect on you, you'd have to drink like, you know, 3 times over the amount that would kill you just by like consuming the liquid. I just don't buy it. I don't believe you can make you can take water and turn it into Diet Dr. Pepper, adding no nutritional value, and it's good. It's no adverse. It's not unhealthy for you. Like logistically, it's just like I'm sure I'm not a disbeliever in science. I just don't believe it. I don't believe you can do it. I don't know how that's possible. I feel like in life, it's like you don't just get nothing for something, right? It feels like a free lunch, and I don't really like that. Anti-vax, bros. But the thing about a vaccine is getting shots isn't, like, enjoyable. Right? But I just don't buy it. I don't buy that, like... My other thing is, like, if aspartame is just that goated, like, why isn't it more naturally found in nature? You're telling me, like, billions of years of evolution, fruit didn't find a way to, like... You're telling me strawberries just couldn't figure out aspartame? I don't buy it. If they put the vaccines in a Four Loko, I'd be down for that. Now we're talking. I think the thing about vaccines is you have to inject them. So they're drugs. So it's like I understand how, like, a pill could be good for you. That makes sense in my mind. Like, I understand that. Right? Because, like, I don't think of the fact of taking a pill as enjoyable or getting a shot as enjoyable. But the fact that I can just drink Diet Dr. Pepper and it not be bad for me just doesn't really seem to make much sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's too good to be true. Thought you were doing this on a Storm. I do not think this challenge... Actually, Storm has kind of has an outside chance, I think. Storm might have an outside chance to do this, unironically. I would believe that. We are not beating the business major stereotypes. Okay, but it's one of those things, like, to me it feels like smoking. We're like, there's no way people were actually smoking and, like, this is good for me. I feel like if there's one thing that we're gonna look back on in 30 years and there's gonna be some new discovery of, like, how did they not realize this was bad for them, it's gonna be fucking Diet Dr. Pepper. It's too good to be true. It's not added up here. Something has to... Big Soda is pulling one over all of our noses. Yeah, but, like, everyone used to smoke, and, like, whatever, there was all the misinformation about it being good for you. Kitty cat, meow. It is very similar to the honey with Markiplier. I do think it's the same idea. Of, like, something here doesn't make sense. Something here is too good to be true. Right? Big Soda set up the aspartame study. That's my conspiracy theory. Aspartame is secretly terrible for you. I enjoy a diet soda. I have two major beefs with diet soda. My first beef is that objectively the best diet soda is Diet Dr. Pepper, and it's not very close, but it's impossible to get at like a restaurant. Like, it would be so sick if you could go to a restaurant and get Diet Dr. Pepper, but no, that's not a thing that's offered ever. I've never seen that unless you have one of those freestyle machines. But then it's like, what, you know? I wish I could go to like a sit-down restaurant and get a Diet Dr. Pepper. Secondly, I don't understand how people like drink 3 diet sodas a day. I think that's weird. I don't understand how, like, even when I drink a diet soda, I just feel like it's heavy, you know? Right, Dr. Pepper is so disgusting. Okay. I mean, you can be wrong. It's okay. You can be objectively wrong. I also will, like, die on the hill of, like, regular soda is just better tasting. It is just better tasting. I know people that unironically will, like, think Diet Coke tastes better. I had a kid, I went to, one of my best friends in elementary school, when, you know, we were kids and everyone still drank normal soda, would, like, specifically ask for Diet Coke because he thought it tasted better. That kid's now in prison. Right? Diet soda. Not even once. Diet Coke is better. I just think it's weird. I think that's a weird taste. I do think Coke Zero is better. I'm not a Diet Coke fan. I honestly think I like Coke more than Pepsi. I like Diet Pepsi more than I like Diet Coke. What's the mount? Can you show me what mount we have? Wait, I kind of want those again. Did I think I deleted those. Oh well. That probably has to reset in like a couple days, right? What's up, Zelatus? I mean, Dr. Pepper's my favorite soda, for sure. Actually, I think Mr. Pibb is better than Dr. Pepper. Hellstrom. I think if there was ever a Diet Mr. Pibb, I think it would bring world peace. I think if someone could figure that out, it would be the end of all global conflict. What about Dr. Thunder? I don't think I've had that. Don't know. Is that like is that the name brand version? What's a name brand food that's better? Or wait, no. Yeah, name brand. Wait, is Dr. Pepper name brand or is Dr. Perky the name brand? What is something that like is a ripoff but is better? I think Costco has a bunch of shit like that. Like, Costco's, like, because Kirkland's their, whatever, their store brand, right? I feel like Kirkland has a lot of stuff that's, like, technically off-brand that's actually better than normal, you know? Trader Joe's also has some shit like that. Although I'm, in general, a Trader Joe's non-believer. I think Trader Joe's is kind of overrated. Kirkland lemonade. Kirkland, yeah, like the yogurt. Kirkland yogurt is gas. I don't know. It's kind of hard though for like. I guess yogurt can't really be off-brand. I guess it's just Kirkland branded. Trader Joe's has a couple cookies though that are like replication Oreos that are pretty good. That might be better than the normal version. But in general, I'm not a Trader Joe's believer. I would say normally I would fade Trader Joe's. I would fade. Have you tried the Kirkland beers? No. I think I've tried the Kirkland like seltzers. I don't think I've had a beer though. Kirkland beer or Four Loko auto shot drink. I saw the new. I'm gonna end up drinking these for one of the videos. I already know it, but I saw in the gas station the other day a like beatbox style Four Loko that was like in one of those like not cardboard, but like papery like, and you can screw. It has a screw-on lid. You ever had Dr. Lou? I can't say I have. Kirkland seltzers are like the stereotypical drink that in college someone would leave at your house and not claim. I feel like that is like the thing of like you open your fridge and someone left behind a bunch of Kirkland seltzers and you send it in the group chat and like no one claims them and it's like, where did these come from? And then eventually you end up drinking them when you're playing, you know, drunken Minecraft and you run out of drinks on a Tuesday and it's not an enjoyable experience. They're not bad though. I think so. Like, I don't know. Like true seltzers, not like High Noons. Just like a true sparkling seltzer, they all taste the same. And I like seltzers. I just think seltzers are not like a going out drink. But like if I'm playing some golf, if I'm outside, I like a seltzer. I wouldn't use them in drinking games. I think that kind of defeats the purpose. Seltzers are a mom drink, and there's nothing wrong with having a mom drink every now and again. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think water tastes the same as other water, but like they kind of all taste similar. I don't think they taste different enough that I could tell the difference. Besides Dasani, I could tell you which bottle of water is Dasani. Saw a White Claw on the ground today, actually. That's a rare drop. It's only 1 in 400 every time you defeat a white mom. You should hold on to that, actually. Even though it's not that good, you should put it in one of your chests for the end game. You can combine it with the minivan to form the wine in the water bottle, which is like probably an S tier late game weapon. You do need the divorce buff, though. Is tap water drinkable? Yeah. I mean, I filter my water. But I also will drink out of the tap. I drank a lot out of the hose as a kid. I actually think I stress tested my immune system to the max. Aquafina is bad. If someone hands me a bottle of Aquafina, I am upset, for sure. I don't think Fiji's that good. I think it's funny that Fiji is, like, the most, like, seen as the bougie water. I think the best tasting water is, like, the Arrowhead water, specifically when I get to drink it out of the, like, sports cap. That's an S tier water. Why are we in Marleybone? They changed the pre-quest for Celestia, so you have to go there. Ooh, there is something good. There is something that drinking cold, like ice cold water out of like a glass bottle does make it taste better. Scientifically, I think that's true. I would have to agree. I would be forced to agree with that. Every Dasani bottle I've ever tasted feels like the water bottle was left out in the sun and like it got heated up and a lot of the plastic burnt off and is like now in the water. I guess maybe that's like because it's so acidic. Is that the word I'm looking for?
Welcome.
It tastes like microplastics. Hose water is like beer if you think about it. Like it's aged? I only drink 10-year aged water. It's just sat in the hose. I think there's something, this might be a little sus. But I do think there's something to be said about water tasting better when it's being projected at you. Like, I feel like drinking out of a water fountain is enjoyable when it's really cold and it's like squirting at you. Is that a weird thing to say? I also enjoy, like, if I get a bottle of water and it's out of a sports cap, I feel like it tastes better. Am I a dog? Maybe. I think you could make some argument that it's like back to like it's like an evolutionary thing. Because, like, drinking flowing water was, like, that's usually cleaner, right? I also think water drinks taste better to me if I drink them out of a straw. 100%.
Maelstrom has repaired.
You gotta put your face in a river? You're not supposed to drink standing water. If you go to water that's like fresh water and it's really flowing, you're probably good. You're probably okay. No, you never want to clean your straw. It's like a cast iron skillet, you know? It'll ruin the taste profile. Would you drink river water? I mean, I wouldn't drink non-safe water unless my life depended on it. But if I was in a life or death situation, I would look for the most moving water, for sure. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Isn't that like the survival trick? I feel like I've watched enough Alone to realize that's like a survival trick. Green moving water or clear standing water? See, I think logically you wouldn't want to drink green water in a life or death situation. But there is the chance it's a runoff from a nuclear waste facility hidden in the mountaintops by the Russians, and if I drink it, I gain superpowers. So I'd have to factor that in. And if I'm in a life or death situation, I think like what realistically is probably at worst a 50% chance to get superpowers is probably going to be better in the long run than drinking sitting water. So I would drink the moving green water. Is it Game 7 in the Stanley Cup?
Oh my goodness! Rescue at last! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful work.
Game 4? They play out of 7 games in hockey, right? Maybe that's my business venture later in life. Maybe once this whole streaming thing dies out, I buy a sports bar and just play games there. That series in a while, really? I wish I like knew. I don't know if I wish. I think hockey's really cool. It's just like one of those things where it's like I have no background or any interest in it. I do think it's a fun game to watch. I like how it's fast. I like games where there's like constant movement and there's not many breaks because it's good for my dopamine receptors. I don't even know who these people are. I don't even know them. One thing I have noticed, because one of my roommates would watch a lot of hockey, is I think hockey objectively has the worst looking logos of any professional sport. Hockey has a bunch of logos that look AI generated. Especially like the new expansion teams, I swear those shits were made in ChatGPT. The Predators logo. Let me pull it up. This to me looks AI generated. It's like the proportions are weird. I feel like this stripe too is like weirdly like implemented. I do not like that. All NHL logos. Boop, boop. Where was the one I was seeing on the TV earlier? There was one of the new expansion teams that I was like, that shit has to be made with ChatGPT. I don't know what they're called though. That shit does not. No one designed that. Was it the Mammoths? That sounds right. Yes, dude. This shit looks like one of the like Madden 2020 like or like the older Maddens when you could make your own teams This would be one of the logos. This looks so AI generated to me. It just like the colors and like the weird shadows on it. That to me looks so AI generated. It does look like a high school mascot. But like also it has the like weird, very sharp coloring. Like, but the thing is, I think my favorite or a top 5 logo for me in all of sports is the Penguins. I love the Penguins logo. I could not tell you a single player in the history of the franchise who has played on the Penguins, but I think their logo of the Penguin playing hockey is so tough. I think the Penguins is so cool. Sidney Crosby? Don't know him. Sounds like a nice guy. NFL logos are just as bad. See, the NFL has some ugly-ass logos like the Browns, but they don't have that same over-polished look. They're just ugly. Like, the Browns logo just sucks, but it doesn't look AI generated to me. If I had a sports team, I would want my mascot in the logo. Dude, the Penguins logo is so cool. This to me is so sick. It does kind of have that vibe too of like this was made by someone in like a 6th grade art class. I just like how he's actually playing fucking hockey. It's just funny to me. Oh my god. King's Isle. What are we doing? Did we fucking try at all? Did we even just like scroll through for 5 minutes the name combinations?
You find a golden pocket watch. You find a small piece of shell. It looks like you find a tiny piece of.
Did we even try?
Stone carving on it, part of a larger stone bird.
I mean, I get it a little bit with like the like, especially like the Jeffrey name, because it's like that's a name that when the names were made, like obviously has taken on a new meaning. I don't even think it's like players are outsmarting devs. That's not very creative at all. It's not like a combination of 2 names. It's just a little sneaky. How the hell did you get that long of a name? That was my goal, was just to find the longest names and combine them. I just thought it would be funny. All-time Penguin, Erik Karlsson. Who that's that? I don't know. I don't know the first thing about hockey. I think it's cool. I feel like I've been to semi-pro hockey games when I was little. Just because there was one like a couple towns over that was super cheap to go to. But I feel like going to a hockey game would be really fun. When I die, I restart at the 2nd arc. All the other rules are in the description. I don't replay the 1st arc. It got to the point where I was like, I had good enough strategies where I could like pretty much consistently always beat the 1st arc. On every school but a storm, so it was like, we faded that. I also just love giving King's Isle money, because they're such a small, great studio. that always has the best players, whatever in mind. Boom, boom. Use code Zerat at checkout for a 20% discount. Can't sneeze. Fuck. What up, Luke? I'd rather pay full price. That's good. I mean, that's just giving more money to such a great company. Have you seen the Flyers mascot Gritty? No. Can't say I have. What is it? What kind of animal is that? You know what? I also, this is kind of an ironic take for a Patriots fan. Dude, I have to like blow my nose or something. I'm gonna sneeze again. Holy fuck. Oh, it's coming. I can feel it. I'm just gonna blow my nose. I really like team mascots that are animals. I think mascots that are like the Heat or the Thunder are dumb. I like when you can have a little guy associated with your team. He's not an animal, he's just a creature. His name's Gritty. Huh. And he just like runs around and fucks shit up. That's pretty cool. I also just think it makes like the merchandise cooler. I really want to wear like the team name on my chest. But like if it's a cute little guy, I would do it. Your mascots that nut? What? That's kind of weird. I feel like there you could just pick a weird species of cat and I would really mess with it. Boom, boom. What's that one cat that like lives only in the desert and looks like a normal house cat? That would be cool.
Drops a big piece of stone. It looks familiar, like it belongs to the portal.
Yeah, like if you were the sand cats, that would be pretty tough. The sand cat. The chimchars. If I was gonna make a team, that's unironically probably what I would go with. The chimchars. The chimichanga chars.
West's instructions and make a rubbing of the inscriptions on the strange stone tablet.
Where is this guy? I thought Oregon's history with Daffy Duck's pretty cool. It would, that would also be cool. Like, imagine if you could, like, come to an agreement as a school with, like, whoever, like, fucking owns the Peanuts now, and you could have Snoopy as your mascot. That would be really cool.
You speak the Celestia
Snoopy
word,
mascot.
You feel a strange change coming over you. The feeling soon passes, and you feel normal again.
On to the grotto. On to the grotto we go. Da, 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 da.
I don't remember you.
What's cracking? Me and your mother. Oh, 1-0 Zeret. Never lost. Never lost. Holy shit. You're muted? That's not gonna work on me. I know I'm not. Never lost. What happened to the other 42 Wizlockes? They were just the first chapter of my story. You gotta be down before you can be up. I mean, it's just kind of like a default looking gear set. I don't know. It's just not very drippy. But I am wearing stuff. Damn, I am. Yes, I am, Sam. This. Bro, they're making another Toy Story 2? What the fuck? Isn't that insane to anyone else? That's how you know Pixar must be doing poorly. That's how you know
Daddy!
The last few movies must not have done too well. But where's this coral at? Fade Dusty. Bro, I was like kind of warming up to the idea of unbanning Dusty, and then he fucking DM'd me something. I don't even remember what it was. I just got the notification and was fueled with rage, and I banned him from the Discord for like a week. What advice would you give someone who just started out in Wizard 101? Honestly, like, I think this game's pretty easy. All you really need to know for, like, the first, like, very long while of gameplay is that, AoEs are really good. Blade into AoE, use your training points into Death School. Are the only two things you really need to know. And then outside of that, like, you don't even really need to worry about gear or anything for your first 50 levels. If you're like if you're like brand new and you haven't even picked a school yet, I would recommend either picking Death or Myth. I think those two are the most fun and easiest to play. I think if you want a little bit more challenge, but still not have a terrible time, I would pick Myth. If you want to have the easiest time soloing, I'd pick Death. Don't pick Ice, whatever you do. Sure. Don't pick Balance. Balance is unironically probably the worst school to pick as a new player. Because Balance at least requires, like, especially some of the early game fights, you might need to think a little bit. And, like, have a little bit more game knowledge than you probably would as a new player. But even then, bro, like, even playing as a Balance, you'll be fine. Honestly, pick whatever school you think has the coolest looking spells. Like, the majority of the time you'll spend in this game is watching spell animations. I already picked Balance. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not bad. Okay. Star, Sun, Moon. Actually, the sun is a star.
You have found the second portal.
I didn't mark again. I'm so dumb. Fuck. And more pinchers. Okay. Yeah, I think not having an animal mascot's weird. Boop, boop. Even for video games, I think it's kind of weird when video games try to make, like, the game have a mascot that's not an animal. Want to work. Yeah.
crustacean pincers are following the same path from the starfish door.
That
Maybe
works.
you should look further.
The fuck? There we go. That worked. Oh, Governor Nearsis!
Armored
Oh, not yet.
starfish
Not
will
quite.
leave the gate closed. It won't be easy to open.
A giant stop.
I'll do Optimissimos first. Dude, the problem... Okay, I want to do a Plants vs. Zombies Nuzlocke. There's a couple... First off, I probably want to finish the Wizlocke first. Because I think a Plants vs. Nuzlocke is going to take a long time. Two, I think we have to, like, have a chat votes on the rules stream or something. Honestly, I was also thinking about it, too. I think maybe what you have to do is allow single-time plants to be used. I just don't think there's a way around it. But I think if you allow single-time plants to be used, you can have a much more, like, laid-back rule set that's, like, true to... Yeah, but they have to be used more than once. The problem is, like, football zombies single-handedly makes the challenge impossible without them. Like, you need to have cherry bombs and shit. I also think it's interesting, though, because then you can play conveyor belt levels where you actually have to beat the conveyor belt levels. And maybe I could do it then, honestly, where, like, even if a lawnmower goes, it counts as a death. That's the other thing I was thinking is, like, maybe you allow a one-time plant to only be used once per level. Like, maybe you only get one Hypno Shroom. Maybe you only get the single Hypno Shroom. Just the problem then becomes stuff like Zomboss. Where I think it's not a satisfying conclusion to the run to just be like, Zomboss isn't possible. You know what I mean? So maybe you make exceptions on, like, special levels. Where on special levels you get unlimited uses of whatever, as long as they don't, or as long as they're still alive and they don't die. Yeah, but it's lame if you can't do the final boss. I also still don't think, even with Hypno Shrooms and stuff, it would be that easy. One per level, and then otherwise the plant's dead. I just don't like when, like, a challenge becomes, like, it just has so many exceptions to a rule, you know? It kind of annoys me. Yeah, but, like, at the point when you're only using 20 cherry bombs, it feels so arbitrary that it's like you might as well just be unlimited. Like, are cherry bombs that overpowered? Are they that good? You know what I mean? Doomshroom ends a whole wave. I guess. It's just also, I don't know how you'd find a satisfying rule set. I want to actually, my goal for like when I revisit games I played drunk is like, especially with something like Hitman, which I think is actually fun, is like I'll do maybe a Hitman stream sober, and then I want to try to do the thing where you're like in the room. Maybe I play through the campaign off stream, try to unlock a bunch of the shit. Then I do a stream where I like try to do it sober, and then I do a drinking challenge and I try to beat the like, what's the game mode where you spawn in the room and you like there's a bunch of randomly generated targets? I think that could be fun. Because at a certain point, like me drunkenly just like playing the game like it's GTA 5. Tough. I'm planning on doing another 999 challenge, not for a while though. It's gonna be a couple months at least. At least another couple months. Dude, those videos are like... Again, there's like the Hitman video, I have 5 beers on a Friday. I wake up the next day, I'm fine. I'm chilling. Like, it's like, whatever. Like, you know, still not good for you. But, like, I'm okay the next day. If I do a 999 video, I'm out. It's the same with the Minecraft videos. The Minecraft BAC videos and the 999 videos are the only videos I do where I'm like, okay, this is fucked up. And the Kirby video, which I'm editing right now. The Kirby 75 chicken nuggets, underrated, like, really was hard on the body. Really took a toll on me, I'll be honest. The other thing is, like, I want to practice the games. I want to, not practice, but, like, I want to play Superstar Baseball a good amount. I'll probably play the campaign mode off stream or something. And just be like, you know, get to the point where I at least give myself a chance, you know? I think would be fun. It'd be a good time. Hitman IRL, that would be fire content. Farming Simulator Nuzlocke. I kind of want to do a series, which, like, I don't think, the problem is, like, I don't think it would do particularly well, but I think it would be really fun for me. A series where I go back and I play, like, shovelware DS games. Maybe I'll do, like, one big video where it's, like, shovelware DS or whatever. Like, terrible DS games, but it's all a drinking game. I want to play, like, the Garfield DS game, the Kung Fu Panda DS game. I want to go back and play those. I think they're really funny. Ori in the House on the DS. Kind of like the Drake and Josh video, but I want to play more games. I think the funniest part about the Drake and Josh video was, like, the first 30 minutes of stream. You're just, like, exploring all the weird game mechanics and, like, the goofy stuff. And then after that, it's kind of like... Do I really care about playing Drake and Josh at that point? Nintendogs is a good game. Nintendogs is too good of a game. I'm looking for just, like, the mass-produced slop that was, like, released alongside movies that parents were, like, you know, bought their kids. Scribblenauts is way too good of a game. I'm thinking, like, A Tale of Two Kitties, you know? Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart 2. I mean, like, the Cars DS game I probably would be down to play. Come fighting game? Tried to beat Halo Combat Evolved with my friends while drinking 24 beers. That's like not a long game. Like, I think you can beat Halo Combat Evolved pretty comfortably in like 4 hours. That's a lot of beer. Like each or total? How many of there were you? It's like... Just 2? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty tough. That'd be a pretty tough challenge. I was thinking about maybe going back to Reach. I think it would be funny to like maybe do a video where I go back and play all the like games I've grinded in the past that I haven't touched in a while to see if I could like still be good at them. It'd be funny to go back to like Winnie the Pooh baseball. Like maybe a stream where it's like I try to see if I can still beat the Halo Reach without dying, and then every death is like some punishment. Could be funny. Cause I feel like even now I could go back and beat Halo Reach and probably only die like a handful of times. No, not Silksong. I could do a Silksong boss or two. I'm not playing the whatever. Fuck no. I'm never touching that game again. Where'd the music go? Don't stop the music. Oop. Oop. Silksong, is Silksong multiplayer real? Is that something that's actually happening? It's a mod? What's up, Joel? I'd like to see Drunk Zarek play one of those DS puzzle games like Professor. I hate puzzle games. I don't like to read while I play games, so it's like very hard for me. No, I don't want to do this. Fuck. This is so much time loss! What's my favorite niche horror movie? I'm not a horror movie guy. Well, I don't think I have any niche horror movies. I'm not a niche movie guy. Blood Rage? I don't think I have that kind of ball knowledge. I don't even think, like, I honestly don't, I kind of avoid horror movies. I don't enjoy the feeling of being scared. And I feel like most good horror movies are the ones where it's like, you feel creeped out, and I don't like that. Not my thing. I especially hate the horror movies where there's not any, like, supernatural shit going on. I much prefer the horror movies that it's, like, some shit that's, like, obviously, like, some otherworldly demon or something. Like a Chucky. Like, I know Chucky's not real. I think the really scary horror movies are the ones where it's, like, there's not any supernatural stuff going on, and you can't convince yourself that's not real, you know?
Replace the missing pieces with a broken body.
Fuck, dude.
Still a job.
Oh.
Oh dear, who are you?
The monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
Oh. I am gonna have to go to the bathroom. This is something that's going to need to happen. Chow? No, I want to keep killing sharks. My name cuts off the screen. That's pretty funny. Dude, this is my new thing I'm gonna do when I'm going to the bathroom. I should just play my own videos on stream. Is that meta? What's the most classic Xerath video? a classic Zara video. Wizard 101 Nuzlocke milk percent. That's a classic. I don't think that's probably one of my least popular Wiz videos too. We can watch that. I go pee. We're not watching anything that's older than 3 years old. I refuse.
Great work!
Wizard 101, the forgotten masterpiece. Truly a classic. I don't know if that's a good video. Honestly, that video probably of all the, like, my original... I think World in Review holds up pretty well. I think the Every Wizard Ever series actually holds up a lot worse than, like, my gameplay videos. Just because there was so much editing and I didn't really know how to edit. But with, like, the gameplay stuff, it's mostly just jump cuts. The Kim Jong-il golf video is also a classic. More of an instant classic, if you will. More of a instant sensation.
Yeah, those should do.
You treat the power motes within the Starforge. In short order, they're ready for use.
Dude, my take is even now there has not been, like, I guess it's not full game because I didn't make Darkmoor in review.
Those should do.
But there just has not been another series that's just like a full game casual let's play that's like highly edited. They don't exist. There's so much work. It's so inefficient. It's such an inefficient way to make content. Am I not marked? Whatever. Oh, hey, I can get whatever the hell they're called. Sick. Talk about an upgrade. The thing is, like, I think the Pirate Nuzlocke, the sequel, is way better. I like the OG Pirate Nuzlocke. I do think the second the completed run is such a better video. Whereas, like, I think the Wizlocke and the Storm Wizlocke are honestly pretty comparable. I feel like the Storm Wizlocke, the gameplay is the best King's Isle gameplay I think I've ever seen. I don't think anything will ever compare with that. Like, I think the Storm Wizlocke final battle is the best content I've ever been a part of. It's just so unbelievably hype. Storm Wizlocke melee, like, it would be very hard to get, especially like the final fight of the video. It was just so, it was like, there's no, it's like impossible. I saw that on the launcher. I don't know if it looks like it's just an update or something. I don't really know. But But it's definitely something Grub Guardian is happening. Which is pretty cool. Pretty sweet.
So,
Hi, me. How'd you get such a long name? It's just one of the new names. That's actually my legal name. What's up, Tampa Bay Lightning? Are you required to do Grizzleheim? No. The only goal is to beat Morgan. So I don't, all side content is optional. But I do a good amount of side content just because, like, I want to farm for stuff. And I can only run each side dungeon once. So, like, I go do Waterworks once, just trying to get gear. Are you watching the Canes and Knights game on the side? I don't really care about hockey, to be honest. Not my thing. Via Nova. Can we kiss there? No, I'm gonna have to fade that. Celestia is really easy. The final dungeon can be a little scary, and there's some fights like if you don't have the shields and stuff for, can get a little sketch, but pretty free in general.
You find a small mosaic tile wedged into the gears of the orrery. A shark must have used this place to hide a small cache of mosaic tiles, perhaps to barter with. Take them.
Have you thought of playing backyard baseball? I thought about it. I feel like that game's really slow. It's also like maybe once I'm out of like Mario baseball content, if I want to play more baseball. Like I feel like I still haven't done that much Mario baseball. And I love Mario baseball. But maybe one day. There, you play this way back in the day? Yeah. I made my account when I was 6 years old. What's up, Mr. Inaccurate? Appreciate it. Shout out. This Waterworks gotta be right. Yeah, everything has to be done solo. Everything's gotta be solo. If you die once, it's all over. But Waterworks is worth running because, like, the hat and robe are so much better than Grizzleheim crafted gear. Are worth doing. Very worth doing. Can I play this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play on a Mac. Ooh. You can play through Steam or you can go to the actual website. Do Macs have Steam? I don't know. Probably, right? Honestly, I would recommend playing through Steam if you can do that. Much easier way to play compared to trying to download the game through the website. I haven't played since 2011. It's a surprising, especially for an MMO, it's a very easy game to pick up. You don't have to have, you haven't missed much. If you remember how to blade into AoE, you already probably are most of the way there.
Excellent work.
I am the arbiter.
He always gets vampire trained, right? The force thing. I should go buy a starfish. I'm gonna go do that. I can probably scrounge together the gold, right? What's the most whiz niche ball knowledge? Like, if you want to know someone, like, plays a lot of whiz and is, like, relatively involved in the community, what's, like, the thing you could ask them that they would know? I always think about empowers. I think if someone has the knowledge of, like, empowers are how you store gold, usually that's like, okay, this person probably has played a decent amount of Wiz. Orthrus Weird Moon. Yeah, but like 100k XP Malistaire was for like one weekend like years ago. It's like one of those things that people only know if they've been on the Reddit. Half-Fang Bristle Crown's another great shout. That's actually such a good pull. Couch potatoes might even be better. I probably shouldn't have sold that. I didn't even know what it was. Oh well. Can't wear them. Dark of Delusion, can't use it. Alright, let's go buy some. Let's go buy some starfishies. I might as well buy accuracy jewels while I'm here. I need to sell one more thing. Paid that. Alright. On these. Configuration station. Mentioning literally anything old Wiz MVs. Yeah, but like, I'm talking about like in-game stuff, like less community stuff. Hello, question. I'm torn at which school to main between Life and Storm. Any personal suggestions? I mean, if it's your first time playing, I think, I don't know. I personally think Storm is the most fun school to solo in the game, so I'm a little bit biased. It is definitely one of the harder schools to solo. Life would be a much easier time, but Storm you can play really fast, and it's actually challenging to play like vanilla solo. So, come on, I just fucking give me something funny. So I would pick Storm out of those two, but Storm is kind of difficult to play. Hey! Especially if it's your first time. Yeah, but I feel like if I met someone and they're talking about like the Waterworks respawn glitch, I'm like, okay, you obviously know what you're talking about. Like, you might play this game too much. Right? Like, what would be something if someone said to you, you'd be like, whoa, fuck, this guy, okay, this guy knows a lot of Wiz. What's something that would be like, wow, okay. Secret bosses. Name dropping Xerath. I honestly think Xerath might be too casual. For like a real deep cut Wiz knowledge. I think if someone name dropped a like, who's like an OG, like if someone name dropped like an It's Anthony, or like a yeah, if someone name dropped Mega Mikey, I would be like, okay, okay, this person knows some ball. Alexander Lionheart would be kind of wild. I'd be like, okay, this person whizzes a little bit.
When the lecture is complete, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Congratulations.
You could do like a Wiz iceberg. I feel like a lot of the Wiz iceberg though is stuff that like someone could have played a lot of Wiz and just not known because it's like so niche. Like the gameplay in this game isn't sophisticated enough where it's like you would know a lot of the niche shit just because you played the game a lot, you know? Or played it for a long time.
The pedestal appears to be missing a small section of metal, a key of some kind. Perhaps Thornton Loomis knows about it.
Up, Cryobite. Shout out. I look pretty today. I bet you tell that to every Wiz streamer. I bet you've gone to every Wiz stream and said that. I won't fall. Okay, do not call me Xerath, Chad. You're in the moment. Sort of experienced at the game. I kept basically making and deleting minutes because I can decide which one to max first. Yeah, I would pick Storm. Storm's really fun. If I had to do a playthrough right now, I guess I would play one of the schools I haven't played through before, or don't have a max of. But I think Storm's really fun. I also am just like a fan of glass cannon classes where you can play fast. How long have I been stuck on the second arc? From, like, Nuzlocking? I mean, I've been trying for months. But not super consistently. Not super consistently. I'm gonna stream my goal, which is tough because I have some stuff going on right now. I want this week to be a week of Wizlocke streams. I want to stream at least like 6 to 8 hours every day and try to get a good run going. That's my goal for this week. Yeah, I buy a level 50 elixir. I initially, my first run or two, I tried to like just start from scratch. The problem is like the first arc got a little too easy for me. And then the second arc's really hard with these rules. So it's like, I'd rather do the cool fun stuff more than just like keep running stuff I know I can beat, right? I also think I'm okay doing that because it's not like a continuous story. Like there is an obvious break when Malister dies, so it's like, yeah, you know. Yes, I do also just love funding King's L.
Piscean needle drops a piece of curiously shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
I think you
Would I rather you watch the stream or my videos right now? Whatever you want. I don't... What the fuck? I don't know. I think your time is valuable, and you should spend your time doing what you want to do. I think the world would be a much happier place if everyone was able to spend their time doing what they wanted to do more. That's my political answer. You think the second arc is doable without gear grinding and crafting? Yeah, you just need to get really lucky on drops. It's definitely not doable naked. It's definitely not doable with like only terrible gear drops. If you can get lucky, decent gear drops, you could definitely do it. Crafting just kind of makes it so like there's at least a baseline of like you can't just RNG fail because your gear sucks. I can pet train, I can't hatch. So I can pet train up first gen pets. So like I can buy pets from vendors and stuff. I just can't hatch. So like I can get like 1 or 2 pet talents I want. But I can't abuse it and get like, you know, resist pets and stuff. It's like that has actually been pretty balanced, I feel like. Of all of our rules, that one's worked pretty well. Wizard 102 is coming out soon. I don't think there's anyone that would stand to gain as much from Wizard 102 coming out as me. So I wish it was feasible and I believed it would happen. It's never gonna happen. King's Out cannot make new games anymore. They fundamentally, as a company, cannot produce new games. I wish. There's no one that wants Wizard 102 as much as I do. It's just never gonna happen. It would be epic. I would love that. Let me see it. Yeah, so like at least every run I'll at the very worst have winter tusk gear. It's dope. I don't think I could make a good game. I think if someone was making a Wizard 101 type game, I could give them some advice and like things that I've experienced playing the game that would be helpful. But like from an actual game design perspective, I feel like I'd be pretty helpless. I would be pretty not good at that. How old am I? I'm 22. What's your favorite 7-pip AoE? I really fuck with Orthrus. I don't think Orthrus can be my one. Because I think it was objectively better when it was a double hit. I think Orthrus is really cool. I think my one is probably Fire Dragon. Fire Dragon, then I think Forest Lord? No, Fire Dragon, Orthrus, Storm Lord. The Forest Lord. Wait, no, it's like Storm. What Storm's called? Storm, whatever. Forest Lord. Crow? Ice Giant. Whatever the fuck Balances is. No one cares. I actually, for as cool as I think Death has the coolest library of spells, it sucks that Scarecrow is so lame. If Scarecrow's animation was replaced with Deer Knight, I would be very happy. I think Deer Knight has so much aura. It's just like the spell's not that good. It kind of sucks that Scarecrow is like the best spell in the game, because it's like kind of lame. But Stormlord? What the fuck? It's Forest Lord and Stormlord? What is it called? Storm Titan? Storm something? Fucking no. I don't read. I can't read when I play video games. It's like like something I'm not capable of doing. This is well documented. What's the name of the fucking spell? Is it not Stormlord? Lord. It is Stormlord. That's what I said. Is it Stormlord and Forest Lord? Yeah, that's weird. I psyched myself out. Like, they can't both be Lord. Ugh. I don't. If balance isn't real. No one plays it, so it can't be real. If a tree falls in the, if no one plays balance in the forest, does it make any noise? I'm pretty sure it's Stormlord, but I don't know. At this point, nothing's real. It's all AI. Always has been. Ninja is the only person I've ever actually seen as a confirmed balance wizard. I think he's the only one. The last of his kind, the last dinosaur. Do you think? I think for a long time, Myth was kind of the forgotten school. It's definitely now Balance. It will earn redemption for Balance. Yeah, they swapped Forest Lord when they did the 7-pip AoE audit. Because you also used to get it at 58, and now it's 48. Because every 7-pip AoE is 48. They just standardized them. That was also when the Orthrist buff happened. That, like, single-handedly turned Myth from objectively the worst PvE school to, like, pretty good. I think this guy's Moon Shield's pretty cool, but, like, it feels very ineffective. Like, it just doesn't really work as a shield if you're missing half of it, right? It's just kind of, it has to be ceremonial. Dude, the thing was, like, even when I made the world and review videos, they were pretty outdated. Because they were, like, most of the memes and jokes in that were, like, from my time as a kid playing through the game. And, like, shit that I had, like, whatever. Like, things I thought about the game from the time I was, like, 6 years old. And, like, when the spells would come out. It's also, like, pretty much every spell that I made a bit about in those videos has probably been changed by now. Like, the entire life video now makes no sense. Because I guess you don't need rat spin TCs anymore, because you get the spell through spell events. Iggy's trash. It's just not as good as it, you know. And what else was in there? And now life gets a really good AoE at 48. It doesn't matter. The video's kind of been just destroyed. Oh. They're still funny, I guess.
You remove the Star of Celestia from the Stellarium. It glimmers with astral power.
School identity was not ever really a thing. I mean, there was a little bit more school identity, like, like, Darkmoor, I guess. But even then, I mean, like, the game has never been hard. Or, like, had a super complex meta. Alright, Storm it is. Any idea when it will be extremely difficult world-wise? Can I get a Fordomance? When you had to buy tickets at Balloons for Marleybone? I'm only doing this because you're Brian Griffin. This is only happening because you're Brian Griffin. We have to be looking the same direction, right? Just fucking take the photo! Okay, there we go. Just pets Joe Swanson? Sergeant Joey? That's kind of a stretch. Kind of a stretch. Okay. Sure. Shout out Brian Griffin. You had to buy a ticket to, like, go on those air things? Huh. He's just a family guy. My name is Cleveland Brown. I am proud to be back here in my hometown. We are pretty close to the Tango Root rematch, right? You're pretty close. Storm it is. Any idea when it will be extremely difficult world-wide? Storm is pretty bad, like, very early game, before it gets Tempest. Once it gets Tempest, it cruises, and then around, like, Avalon through Khrysalis, it can be a little tough. But then post-Darkmoor Storm is kind of insane. So, like, levels 10 to 28 might be kind of tough. And then levels like 70 through 100 might be kind of tough. Yeah, the Azteca fight, it's really not great in Azteca and Khrysalis. In Mirror Lake on a Storm is pretty tough. So starting there, I'd say. He look like Summit's little bro. Hey, Pasa? I think after this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna try playing one of my old videos. See if that's better than just leaving on the starting soon screen. I might be away for like 5 minutes. Yo, Jonathan, what's up? We're back at it again. Dude, I used to stream. This is like one of the first things I did when I was like first started streaming. So I didn't really watch other streamers. It's like I thought when like I would just end stream because like I'd have to go to the bathroom or I got hungry. Like once I found out that people like eat and go to the bathroom on stream all the time, I was like, that's kind of crazy. I don't know why I thought that was like something you just like shouldn't do. I don't know why I thought that was like taboo. But everybody poops. You need a bathroom pass? Maybe. Yeah, we're really close to the Tango route, right? What is that name? This is actually my legal name. Metterling Donnerschlag.
I hope that.
What? Aha! I'm the greatest gamer ever! Frame perfect in foot. All right. How do I play this my own YouTube video? How do I accomplish such a feat? Let's see if I can figure this out. I need. Wait, I should pause this. Hold on, pause that. Crank up the desktop. Oh, okay. We have that now. Good. Oh. This is a classic. It's actually one of probably my least viewed Wizard 101 video on this channel. So, how do I? Bang. Bang. All right. And then I need like a why is Trump being recommended? I'm a big DJT fan, if you didn't. Back in bathroom. In bathroom. Back in 5 minutes. Bang. Holy fuck. Who is this streamer, man? Wait. Okay, wait, and then I hide my camera. And I should just be able to play this, right? Fuck. What's up, losers? Is it loud enough?
Quickly, for those of you who don't know what a Wizlocke is, it's a Nuzlocke-inspired set of self-imposed rules that turns Wizard 101...
Fuck it, we're starting it over. What's up, losers?
But quickly, for those of you who don't know what a Wizlocke is, it's a Nuzlocke-inspired set of self-imposed rules that turns Wizard 101 from a baby card game to a sadistic nightmare. You only get one life. If you die or flee, it's game over. You must completely restart and delete your wizard. Each world has a level cap. You must lock your level once you reach the level cap for your respective world, and you can only unlock once you move on to the next world. There is no buying gear from the Bazaar, although you can buy treasure cards and pet snacks from the Bazaar. No side quests, but spell quests and Z quests are allowed. No shared bank, no pet breeding, no crown shop, no gardening, no fishing, no intentional farming for gear. You can't run a dungeon a bunch of times to try to get the drop you want. You must solo everything, no team up is allowed. No e-girl begging, no housing tours, no polymorphs, no side worlds, no arch mastery, and absolutely under no circumstances will there ever be any Chief Keef allowed in my stream. To complete the Wizlocke and become immortalized in Wizard 101 history, one must beat the first arc by completing Malistair's dungeon without breaking any of these rules. And while not technically a rule, it's customary to let a random wheel decide which school you have to play. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I literally had to pay money to make this account, too. Because I'm at the max character slots, so I had to pay, like, 30 in real life dollars just to make another fucking myth wizard. Add cat whiskers? Good point, good point. Good shouts, good comms. Done this 500 times before at this point. Alright. I can't do this. I feel like we need to reinvent the Wizlocke. It's been the same thing for so long. We're never gonna beat it unless we mix something up. I feel like we need something huge. What's up, losers? Theory will only take us so far. It's time to beat the Wizlocke. Oh god, this is so weird. Shiesty is revealed. You can't just buy a wizard hat. Oh, do you like my fake Supreme hoodie? The shiesty will come off if I ever do this as a full-time job. I have said some things on some streams that, you know...
Do you ever drink so much caffeine that, like, your balls start to ache?
How do you want me to prove this is, like... what? Look, only the real Ferret would have a copy of Leisure Suit Larry on his desk. That's something only the real Zeret would have. I rest my case. How'd I first start Wiz? I don't really like talking about emotional trauma. Daddy!
Peanut_017 donated $3.
This is
No,
gonna
I think I definitely heard you. Did you see?
Also, I don't think I said. Daddy! If I lose the stream, I will take a swig of rice vinegar. I don't know what rice is. Rice vinegar like normal vinegar? Are there any huge differences? It's not like poisonous, right? Drinking straight rice vinegar rather than eating it as a condiment or ingredient can quickly cause significant dental damage. I mean, it doesn't instantly say it'll kill me. That's all that really matters. What side of the Civil War would Merle Ambrose be on? I think he'd be part of the Union. Cyrus Drake would definitely be a Confederate. He literally is pro-slavery. He owns the slavery school. Reagan with the 100? Live pizza reaction? Oh, dude. I can't order another pizza. Is there other food we could customize? Reagan, that's very generous. I appreciate you.
Are you set on me ordering another pizza, or would you? Is there another type of food that you would like stream to customize?
Daddy!
Groceries, dude. I'm not ordering. It's 10. No grocery stores open. No, I would order the food. I would order like a DoorDasher from a gas. I'm not gonna go into the gas station with a ski mask on. Grubhub 7-Eleven, get some chocolate milk chug, ruin this fucking mask like a day after buying it. I doubt they deliver milk.
Daddy!
Does 7-Eleven have milk? Oh my god, they have chocolate milk. Do I want just a quart of chocolate milk? I could probably chug a quart. What's something disgusting I could order to try on stream? A Monterey Jack chicken taquito? What the fuck is that? Oh, we can get a burger! This is so stupid. This is so disgusting.
Daddy!
I low-key have to go outside to pick up this milk. What am I doing with my life, dude? Bro, I run outside in a fake fucking Supreme hoodie. This guy's driving a Tesla. I've never been judged that hard in my entire life.
Daddy!
This guy's like, why the fuck is this kid ordering a single taquito in chocolate? What the fuck? Okay, he did have milk. This isn't the type of milk I ordered, but it's okay. We have the milk. Oh god, dude, that is so many calories. Holy shit. It's like a full 1,000 calories of milk. We have this cheeseburger, which might be in the most unappetizing packaging I've ever seen. It's literally like wrapped. Like they just stuck this in a microwave, and then where's my taquito? Oh my god, it's huge! Is this not like a...
Daddy!
Are we okay? Is this like, are terms and conditions fine with this? It's actually not bad. I thought this would be a lot worse. I'm honestly like kind of impressed. By the way, this was a $16 meal. This really scares me. It's hard. Listen to the sound this will make. That is not the sound a burger should make. I could mine diamonds with this in Minecraft. This will get me to Y11. Doesn't look that bad. Oh, okay. I think I bought a rock. This would be more accurately a rock. How did we get here? Achievement
Daddy!
IRL? Oh man, that's bad. Oh man, it's so hard. Oh, that's disgusting. Wash it down with a little bit of double chalky milk. How do I drink? Can I drink this through the mask?
Daddy!
That doesn't work. Oh no, now I have a cum stain on it. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do foul gaze milk percent. This is a new speed run. No, you just have to.
Daddy!
Before you are allowed to beat Lord Nightshade, you must finish a quart of double chocolate milk. This is a competitive speedrun category that I just invented. Alright, it starts once you cancel his dialogue. Go. We need a big swig to start us off. Ah, I can't even get the straw.
Daddy!
Holy shit, that's so much chocolate milk. Okay, we still have time. We still have time before we have to make a move. We're second. Oh my god, that's so much chocolate milk. Fuck it, do that.
Daddy!
Holy shit. The first sip was so enjoyable. The sips after it haven't been. It really, it's like a rock. How much do I have left? I'm almost done. You can't, I'm gonna try to tilt this so you can see, and then I'm gonna fucking spill it all over. Yeah, okay, you just gotta believe me. I'll show you when I'm done. Oh my god.
Daddy!
There's too much milk. I feel like I have to like elevate my head. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn off the camera to finish it. Trust me, I'm drinking milk, I swear.
Daddy!
There's only a little bit left. Okay, the milk's gone. Oh, we just need to kill this guy.
Daddy!
Am I gonna lose? How much health does he? Oh, fuck. He can definitely kill me with a natural attack. I'm gonna ask you nicely to not kill me. Yes! Where the fuck is my time? Where did it go?
Daddy!
I can't end the timer. Oh, yes I can.
Time! World record! Yes!
3:31 official time. That's world record. I want to like sit on the floor for a second.
Daddy!
If you get closer to the ground, gravity helps it you know, settle your stomach. I am just now also realizing eating the taquito right before that was not very smart. Not a Rizzler.
Daddy!
Don't eat the deodorant. Don't. No. 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 No.
To use it when we were having sex that had my mouth buried up in
Daddy!
the whole time.
Wow, what a part to come back to.
No!
Under a minute.
It's a speed run? Oh my god, he's not even chewing it. Why is he making so much eye contact?
It really doesn't taste bad.
Alright. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you guys enjoy Shiesty Zerit? I forgot that was a Shiesty video. Fun. My camera tilted. Okay. Yo, Jonathan with the gifted?
Daddy!
I'm sorry, Jonathan. That must have happened right as I got up to the bathroom. Holy shit, 50 gifted, Jonathan? No.
Daddy!
Daddy? Was it spamming Daddy the whole time? That's pretty funny. Shout out Jonathan. We've been hearing Daddy for like 10 minutes. That's pretty epic.
Daddy!
That's a pretty epic bit. Alright. Everything else looks good, right? Can you guys hear the music? You should be able to hear it now. There was
Daddy!
doubled audio? Was there double Daddy audio? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Did I think I actually had the best face reveal on all of YouTube? It was back when I was only streaming like once. Get rid of this. It was back when I was streaming like maybe once a week.
Daddy!
And my whole bit was I just went live, and it was after I hadn't been live for like a while. And like I used to stream at really random times. So I just went live without the Shiesty one day and just gaslit everyone. Because like people would like, it's hard to like watch those streams consistently because of how random they were. So people just assumed they had like missed the... People just assumed they had missed the day I was like, alright, I'm streaming without a mask on. It was such a good bit. I do think there's a lot of truth, though, to, like, if you make something like that feel like a big deal, that's when people care. Like, if I was just the no shiesty white guy, no one would have ever cared. Dude, again, this is the thing with Dream. If Dream had just done a face reveal, like, when his videos first started getting popular, no one would have ever cared. Like, it would have just been such a non-issue. Even if you don't have, like, a face cam on your videos, as long as people can find what you look like, or, like, occasionally there's a video that has your, like, they won't care. It's, like, the spectacle of it that got him all the hate. Dream is not an ugly guy. This is a hill I will die on. I think there's a million things you could probably... He's probably done some shit. You always hear the shit he does, whatever. He's not a bad-looking guy. He's not Channing Tatum. He's not gorgeous. But he looks like the most average-looking dude. I don't think he's... I wouldn't call him attractive. I just think if you think that is like a horrendously ugly person, then you think like it's just objectively wrong. You know, like I don't know. He's such a normal looking guy. He has a slightly wide face. Okay? Like, so does like half of the population. This is my face real quick. I also like how the first time I showed my face in a video was the Wizlocke intro. I think that was cool as well. If you were insinuating you had sex with my father and also calling him ugly, that means that's almost a self-own. You know what I mean? He's no Zeret. I think actually Dream would look like me. Like I think we both fall into the category of like average white guy. I feel like we're very similar actually. I can't look at his face if okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down here. Rock and roll. And we did both cheat at Minecraft. Although I think I would give myself like the Minecraft skill edge. I think it is. I would give myself the advantage in that regard, you know? If we had to have a Minecraft off, I do think I win. You like the guy who made a song about how important it is to be behind a master video's face might be a tad ironic? It's just like one of those things where like it's also probably not good that it's this way. But I do think, especially with like content creators like that, it's not necessarily that like people only want to know what you're trying to hide. Which is like is pretty toxic. Right? Bro, for real, playing old streams over? I played a video just now because I had to go poop. But this part's live. Yeah, but like it's one of those things where like I do think you should have a right to privacy as a content creator. But I feel like it's also there's a level to that too where you can't make a spectacle of it. If you like keep alluding to the fact that you like are really hot under the face reveal or whatever, I don't know. I washed my hands. I was gone for like 11 minutes. I had so much time to wash my hands. I'm actually just gonna hit here. Don't really want to throw. I'm not gonna talk. I don't want to talk to you guys about my poop. It's not something I want to do. Gadoosh. What's up, Haley? Alright. Why do you have wand hits in Celestia? You never know. You never know. I think I have died here, actually. Storm bosses are kind of scary at all times. They can do... A storm fire boss, they can do some damage. What is the worst location that, like, you consistently have to poop? Like, obviously, I think pooping on, like, the top of Mount Everest would suck. But it's not like you find yourself in that situation, like, semi-consistently. I was thinking about this. I think it has to be airplanes. You ever been going to, like, you ever get up to take a poop on an airplane? And then it's like, then this check seatbelt light turns on. So it's like you have to be fast, or they're gonna come like knock on the door and tell you to back to your seat. But like you really have to poop, and then like you have the pooping anxiety, while also being in a tiny cabin that makes it difficult to poop fast. And the whole time, for some reason, there's like a fucking jet engine blowing in the bathroom. Buses, no bus poops. Absolutely no bus poops. No, you're not allowed to take bus poops. Those are banned. Anywhere your option is only a porta potty? Yeah. I think a hot porta potty is pretty bad. And it's like relatively unavoidable. I've been to a lot of fairs. The hot porta potty poop is tough. Yeah, but like a Starbucks like a coffee shop poop isn't that bad. Like, it's not enjoyable. I wouldn't seek it out. Same with the gas station poop. Like, not fun, but usually there's like a decent amount of space. I think the hard ones are the ones where you're like crammed. I don't like being, I'm not a good crammed pooper. A membership lets you access all the areas of the game. You can like go around hella places and play the game. You also get like weekend membership benefits a lot. When does the loyalty store reset? I hate when the porta potty guy starts moving it while you're just having to take a shit. I love peeing in troughs. I honestly think all urinals should be replaced with troughs. It's just so much more economical. It's so much faster. What server are you on? I have to play everything solo, so I don't like telling people that. I genetically am nerfed and cannot pee in a trough with dudes next to me. Genetically nerfed is a funny term. I refuse to talk shit about Trimchar. We'll always fade that. I don't care if it's a cameo. That's getting faded. That's the love of my life. Oh, the Wizard 100 YouTube memberships? I want to do perks for YouTube memberships. I think what I'm gonna do, I actually have a new series planned where I'm gonna make a NCAA football dynasty, and I'm going to make like a team of all of like the team is gonna be comprised of chatters, and we're gonna try to win a national championship. And then I'm gonna give members first dibs on creating players for that. I think that's like a good enough thing where it's like that'll be fun for people who like want to support and be members, but it's also not like you're going to be like completely excluded from like the stream. Twitch subs will also be included in that. They're one and the same. The only thing is, if you want to be a part of that, you should probably join the Discord. Because that's how I'm also going to give priority to people who are members and also are willing to, like, be there and participate. Because I think it would be funny to have, like, post-game interviews. Where, if your player plays good, you get to go on the interview, but if it plays bad, you also have to own up to it and explain why. I think that would be really funny. I think it'd be really fun. Said it was invalid. I can get a fresh link. I should probably change that anyways. Might have expired. Here. That one should work for right now, at least. I'll fix the one in the description later. Dude, Gardevoir's here. She's in a box right now. I didn't have time to unpack her. Along with my Razer gamer chair. I think because now I'm gonna have 2 gaming chairs. So I might just put her behind me on the gaming chair. I think that'll be a good spot for her. She'll get her own very nice gamer chair. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put her on the bed. Tupatua. I also have to unpack my computer. I don't know. The weird thing now is I have 2 computers. I have this computer that's like kind of on its last legs. And I was thinking about selling it. But the thing's like realistically now it's probably only worth a couple $100. It's like I was thinking about giving it away. Like giving it to like some kid in my family or some shit. My little cousins or something. Then I was like, I might just want to keep it. Because if I ever do some stream, like there might be a day I want to do a stream outside. And it'd probably be cool to have a PC I could stream off of that I'm not like constantly paranoid is gonna get ruined. Where is Living Puppet? Living Puppet's around. Living Puppet's on my shit list at the moment. Living Puppet and I, we have an interesting relationship. Do I have anything on my floor? I guess I could open the door and see if Living Puppet comes in. Living Puppet doesn't like emotion. He likes food. Any food, he'll be here. Zeri computer. This computer I've had, it's kind of beat up. It's pretty beat up. I've put it through the ringer. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we won't get enough members to fill out the whole team. But I think it would be cool to put at least, like, members who want to participate and, like, are willing to, like, be in chat a lot at, like, skill positions. You know? That would be pretty cool, I think. I would be a fan of that. You do not need to know anything about sports. I have not talked about the Nintendo Direct. There's a Pokopia DLC. And I gotta play Pokopia at some point. I gotta at least try it. OT Tampa coming on the left side. That would be sick. I do think, like, obviously the coolest position would probably be to be, like, the quarterback, but, like, you can only have so many. I feel like if you were, like, a solid, a 4-year contributor at left tackle would be pretty tough. Be pretty cool. If they add Chimchar in the Pokopia DLC, I will buy the collector's edition. I would purchase a collector's edition. I would do a lot of things for Chimchar in the Pokopia DLC. Wow, that killed. What was... Someone said something about, like, a thumb wrestling game? Was that Nintendo DLC? Chimchar hat? What was that referring to? Chimchar hat. That's part of... Oh, there's a Switch sports game? What? That's pretty sick. I will definitely be playing that drunk. That's pretty epic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Big fan of that. Vengeance! I will have my revenge in this life or the next.
You do not belong here. You have no roots. I will bury you.
There's 2 more DLC? Dude, if they give me Chimchar, I'm playing the game. There's a magazine at Barnes & Nobles with a cutout Chimchar hat? No way. What? I don't think this is the right hat I just found, but even this is so tough. Why won't it just let me take the fucking picture? I mean, come on, dude. Come on. I am purchasing that right now. I'll take 3, actually. I'll take your whole stock. Will the character be someone we name too? I think for the football thing, I want the character to at least, like, be named close enough to you as your chat name. So, like, you could be instead of being Tampa Bay Lightning 469, you could be Tampa, right? But, like, I think it'll be cooler if it's, like, you don't just make up a name. Because the idea is, like, if you mess up, I'm going to scream at you in chat, is kind of, I think, the fun part. Imagine I'm doing a Pokemon Drunken Nuzlocke, and this guy shows up. Drake Maylover, you can be one of the quarterbacks. I mean, we'll probably... I think when I build this roster too, I'm probably gonna want, like, I'll do it I think I can do it pretty creatively. Well, I think it's like we have a bunch of good upperclassmen, maybe, or maybe we do all freshmen. It would also be kind of fun to do all freshmen. And it's like we start off really bad, but I'd give everyone like good development traits. I'd probably bring in like 4 freshman quarterbacks that all do different things well, and we'd have some QB battles. I think would be fun. I think I'm gonna make Dusty the kicker. Because then I think there's a universe where Dusty misses a game-winning kick and we all hate him. So I would be down for that. How many shots to hook up with Ambrose? I'm not going to answer that. Seven. Mr. Inaccurate 54 would be tough. Yeah, I mean, it would be, you would be able to watch that stream without having much knowledge of football. At all. And you'd also maybe learn a thing or two. I mean, we would play NCAA 14, which is technically before they gave the, like, before NIL and all that. So, there's no real names in that game. Every player would be make-believe. The Texas Tech drama? I haven't been on my phone, like, at all. Like a football drama? Oh, the quarterback was betting on games? I mean, is that a crime? Is that a crime? If that's a crime, lock me up. No, that's probably not good. That's probably bad. He was betting on his own team when he played for Indiana. So he was betting that they would win, though. Problem with betting on your own team, like, I'm all for it. In a perfect world, I would be for it. The problem is, like, you bet on your own team with money you don't have, and then you lose, and all of a sudden you're indebted to the mob, and they're gonna make you throw games. I do also, just in general, I think that, like, sports betting, especially for, like, top-tier college athletes, it just implements an element of, like, danger. I could see teams being, like, upset about that. That happens if you bet on anything, though. But that's the idea, is, like, you shouldn't. Not really. Like, if you gamble at playing blackjack, there's not a chance that if you lose all your money, you would end up in the pocket of, like, the blackjack dealer. I mean, maybe the mob would come try to hurt you. I guess that's true. If you gamble on anything. The problem becomes, like, then you can try to pay back the mob by throwing games. That's how, like, the majority of games throwing scandals happen. Is, like, someone ends up owing someone money, and that's how they pay it back. I think keeping Pete Rose out of the Hall of Fame is fine until the entire league sold out to gambling. I think if you want to take a harsh no gambling status, that we do not support sports gambling, we are no way associated with it, I think you can keep Pete Rose out of the Hall of Fame. I think once you start getting to the point where you're just like, you know, you got a DraftKings sponsorship on every commercial, it's like, okay. Like, this is kind of silly. Yeah, Mr. Inaccurate. Mighty Dark Flame just flipped me off. Why was this? Why did I get a notification about holding that message? What the fuck? Okay, sick.
You pour the purified water into the
Or a shade. Dude, the saddest thing about going to casino is seeing the buses of, like, at least the ones by me, they have, like, this very intricate bus system that goes to all the surrounding retirement homes and buses in old people. And it's, like, the best time of their day is going and sitting at the slots and playing, like, 10-cent spins.
Daddy!
At random Ninja
Why do they call it oven when
7632
you
donated
in the cold food out
$4.99.
heat?
Why do they call
What?
it oven when you have in the cold food about to hot heat the food?
Sometimes if the bit rate's ass, you just have to refresh the stream. Boop, 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 boop. Sometimes YouTube just be doing that. I'm not dropping any frames. I don't know. Maybe the real bitrate is the friends we made along the way. I don't know. Whenever the game rotates? Is this real or am I getting trolled? I mean, the bitrate's at 6,000. It's the highest it can stream at. Is it that bad, really? Guess I could up the bitrate. Bitrate does look bad. Bitrate does look bad. Not really, actually. Now that I'm in the stream. Yeah, no, it is a little funky. I don't know. Is it that on Twitch? Twitch definitely looks noticeably better. Even then it tanks. I don't know. It might honestly be a computer issue. I'm gonna go back to my old computer next stream anyways. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I just won't move. I'll just only walk in straight lines and it'll be perfect. We'll make really slow turns. Balcony. The thing that sucks about YouTube live streaming is it could have been so much better than Twitch if they didn't give up on it. If there's a world out there where shorts never become big and YouTube streaming is just like the everything platform. Was with ya. Got to unban Peanut. Holy shit. I'm doing this with the contingency. Peanut's nice to me. If Peanut's mean to me, I'm banning him again. Why is Ninja a managing moderator? That's probably not a good thing. There, I'm a hero. Yeah. I'll make Ninja a normal moderator. I don't need Ninja to be able to change titles and shit. This sounds weird. This computer might just be fucked. I do have a feeling Zeticus is following me, which probably isn't great. Probably not what I want. Sorry, Zeticus.
Daddy!
Blunge blorb. Schmingle blorb. Glebe. Fleeb. Dingy dingy. Spingy wingy. Beeble fleebo. Zibby's larv.
What's up? No one loves good looks. I did pack it. It actually was the first thing I did straight after spawning in. Was run over to the library and buy some reshuffles. It was actually my first maneuver. A Wizlocke rap song? You want to listen to Appa's rap song? I can make that. That would have to be a lot of channel points, though, because that's a long-ass song. The other problem with, like, points rewards is, like, people just wait till, like, the opportune moment to use them. Which is fine. Like, obviously that's the smart thing to do. But I don't really like how pipe only shows up now when it's, like, an important moment where I would want the audio to be good. You know?
Daddy!
Maybe I have to set it up where, like, they're easily disableable for me. Wait, did that guy just join? No, he's in. Sick. Sick. Yeah, I still like Wiz. I would definitely say it's still worth playing. For sure. Up wonky. My take with Wiz is, this is what it's been since I've started streaming, is like, buy the membership, don't spend anything else on microtransactions, and then you're getting like several hundred hours of content for $10 a month. If it's your first month, usually they do first month deals where it's cheaper.
Now you will have to go outside.
I mean, as long as you're like good about canceling the membership while you're not playing, it is like, it's manageable. For sure. It's also one of those games, like, pretty much, you know, it's like any grindy game where you'll play for a month or two and have a lot of fun, and then you'll get sick of it, and then you'll come back in a couple months and play some more. Be fun. Yeah, but, like, it's also different for me because I love King's Owl. It's also different for me. I'm already addicted, you know? I'm already trapped. Lever. I barely know her.
Lever, and the Celestian power generator begins working once more.
Oh, I am marked over there. Have you ever watched any anime? No. The closest I've gotten to anime is like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm not a big anime fan. How'd you get that name? This is actually my legal name. Boom, boom. King Zhao made an exception. No, they in the most recent update they added a bunch of names in different languages. So now I can be Konstantin Schmetterling Donnerschlag. I feel like I should put this into like a pronunciation tool to see how it's actually said. Konstantin Schmetterlings Donnerschlag. It's funny because it breaks the UI. It does just fully break the UI, which is pretty awesome. Big fan of that. Konstantin Schmetterlings Donnerschlag. I mean, I guess it's cool. It doesn't feel like the most useless update of all time. Which is saying something for King Zhao. I could see someone who plays this game that's not from America being like, oh, cool, they added my name. I'm sure there's actually is a Constantine out there who's pretty happy about this. Which feels like for King Zhao, that's a win these days. Okay, there we go.
That's not all of them.
To the ossuary.
You are no.
You find a piece of what might be the Shadow Seeker medallion. Maybe Alaric Moonsunder knows what happened to the rest.
Can take AFK spinning from my cold dead hands. Wait, how does that work? How do you do the AFK thing now? Oh. Kind of cool. It's kind of funny. They just used the death animation. You can change the animation? Oh. Wait, finally. My $60 emotes I got when I was trying to get the scooter will suddenly be a flex. This is the best update yet. What's the farthest you've gotten so far? I mean, my first run I did was a death run with a different set of rules. And I got all the way to Mount Olympus level 90, and then I died to Cronus. Because I got bad luck and I fizzled. But with this rule set... Have I ever beaten Mirror Lake with this rule set? I don't know if I have. I don't think I've gotten past Mirror Lake. I've kind of been hard walled. What's the goal of the Wizlocke? This Wizlocke is to beat Morgan at the end of Khrysalis. Is the goal. No, I misclicked. Fuck. It's actually not the most useless, I guess. It's just pretty useless. I'm gonna fade that. Fade. What attempt is this? I think 8? 7 or 8? It's hard because I've had a couple runs that died really fast. And, like, I've had very few of my runs have even made it to Mirror Lake. You know? I use world potions to get to Celestia, yeah. But I don't use them after that. Where the Wiz videos, Wizard Man? I mean, I honestly still think my most streamed game is, it's 100% still Wiz. The hard part is, like, with all the Wiz videos I'm making, like, they take fucking forever. They're very, very time consuming. Like, a second arc Wizlocke is going to take, like, at least 30 streams. And that's assuming you don't lose, you know? Have I tried not losing? That hasn't really worked for me yet. I haven't been able to figure that part out. What's another run killer? I mean, Trial of Spheres can be hard, depending on your school. I mean, the Avalon doesn't really have one. But Mirror Lake's definitely one.
The irony is thick.
I gotta sneeze again. Fuck. It's really all the end of world bosses, excluding Avalon, because for some reason they made Avalon a 2v1 fight that's like really easy. And then everything in Khrysalis is gonna be fucking so hard. That's what she said.
You've got it. You've got it.
Khrysalis is just kind of evil. Yeah, this is one of the new names. It's so long it breaks the UI, which I think is pretty funny. Constantine, I didn't see any other 10-letter first names. But I almost wonder if there's like a 9-letter name. That's because there's like weird, some of the letters are bigger. Like I feel like N's a really big letter. I guess it has 2 N's. I don't know. I don't know scientifically if this is the biggest, but it's the biggest I could find in like 5 minutes of trying. I don't know if there's a longer first name. I did not see one. I wonder where we are in the quest tree. We're at like 48 of 101. Sneaky long out world. Celestia to me is one of those worlds that, like, upon release in a vacuum, isn't that tedious. But then it's like going back through it, it's like, holy shit, this sucks. The weirdest way to get over to this fight. Very odd way to do it. Did you see that? Is that a teaser for the new world? Is that an Amara reference? $55 out to the cash. Finance. I don't like sand. It's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Yeah, they changed ice schools so they don't cast shit anymore. They don't stun as much as they used to, and they don't cast towers. They use stun blocks instead. They also can't crit in this world anymore. Celestia pre-nerf would have been one of the harder worlds. Or maybe not harder, but like definitely one of the more threatening worlds where you would have a chance to die. Just because, like, your health, you're not that bulky, your health isn't that good, you don't have Winter Tusk crafted yet. So it's like they crit a couple storm hits on you in a row, you could be cooked. But they nerfed the ever-living shit out of it.
Very impressive.
Just kind of clutch for this run, to be honest. Or else Celestia would be the croc of this run. I'm kind of messing with this name. They'll probably ban it. They'll probably ban it like they ban all my names. I mean, I can't win with King's Out. I mean, it's like I randomly generate names and they just constantly get banned. Kind of fucked up. Mm-mm. Fuck it, this gets there. No, it doesn't. Part of the cards. What's up, Navi? I'm not gonna say it back. But I appreciate it. But I appreciate it. You won't do an indoor fireworks stream because I hate you? Wait, that's a good stream idea. That'd be a good stream punishment. Indoor fireworks stream on the 4th of July? I'm just going to time this message out. I just want you to think about what we're bringing to a Wizard 101 live stream. Just reflect. Yeah, Deer Knife's kind of ass. I wish Deer Knife and Scarecrow could switch spots. I think the Deer Knight animation is one of my favorite animations in the game. Custom wizard names would go so bad so fast. The wizard is very lawful good. You're kind of just the perpetual errand boy. Choices in Wiz. It's just like, I wish Wiz in general could have more... I don't know. I thought it was interesting they went with the, like, you can make a choice in Selenopolis, and then it's like, it actually has no impact. I meant Darkmoor. Where you make the choice at the end where it's like you either side with the world or the spiral. At the end. Yeah, it would be interesting to have, like, choices. He will choose Miranda every time. I'll do 7 playthroughs and always choose the Miranda option. That's not even a question. Smash or pass with all the Wiz NPCs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel like it's obvious, right? I feel like that's pretty much the world. If you watch World in Review, I get to most of them. I get through most of them. I think if you watched World in Review, you could probably make a list that I would make with like 98% accuracy. You could make one that you were at least mostly accurate for. Very short area. All things considered. I definitely think Dahlia's 1. Give me Miranda 2. No. Give me Devim 2. Belladonna and Gobbler, King Gobbler, tie for 3rd. And then I think 4th is Miranda. That's my top 5. Okay, but objectively, Sybil was fucking annoying. Objectively, killing Sybil was a net good. What's up, Sean? Objectively, I was kind of a fan of that.
You say the words of the incantation, and the portal stone gleams unseen.
They added different language names recently to all the names. Ooh, this is actually my legal name. I really like the cat. What's the cat? The cat death lady? I always forget her name. Kisma? Kisma's pretty sick. Should I go do pet training? Fuck it. We're tryharding this run. I've decided. Do you know how to pronounce your in-game name? Konstantin Schmetterling Donnerschlag. White voice speaks perfect German. Shocks Twitch chat. I'm not going to do Archmastery. I don't think the 55% blade's actually that good for a run like this. Alright, I gotta sell all this shit. I want pet snacks. Don't need that. Just sell everything that's I cannot wear. For a different school. 17 resist, wow. Oh. Fade. Fade. Okay. Get some pet snacks in here. $25. White boy shocks audience as he speaks fluent German. Yeah, I feel like pip blades are pretty bad. Maybe when I get to a higher level, like maybe once I hit Azteca, I could consider going and doing it. It's like I'm gonna be buffing more. But at least, like, there's no way through Mirror Lake I would ever really need to use it, I don't think. I might try to one-shot Celestia. Depends how EP I get. I don't want to get, like, I want a really good run to, like, get going here. And I feel like I'm gaming at the moment. I'm dumb. I'm not sleepy, though. It's only 9 here. I'm gonna start streaming earlier tomorrow. I want to be live at, like, 12 West Coast time. Fucking Ice Giver. God damn it. In the trash! In the back! Dude, I've literally never lost a run ever once in the history. Oh, I don't have any money. Fuck. I need to go scrounge together some gold. Need to find 10k somewhere. That's gonna help a lot. Are none of these good? I'll keep that. I don't need this. Whoa! What the fuck that? Holy, what a drop. Hello? Oh, that is so epic. 30 resists? That's really sick. Anything else like that? Not really. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna help a lot from Mirror Lake. I don't think 9 resist is gonna ever be worth it. It's just not enough. We can also have 9 universal there, so I'd probably use those first. Oh, pretty nice. I mean, I don't know about a free ticket through Mirror Lake, but it helps a lot. It'll help a lot with the last fight. But it's very good, very big. What would be sick is if we could also get like a storm hat.
Greetings.
Want something good. Chompers! That's actually a sick name. Pipe. Is pipe not working? Yo, Abiding Star with the readings. Appreciate it. 7 months. Unk. I gotta fix pipe. But the thing is, I'm gonna switch back to my old computer tomorrow. Or my new computer. My better computer. That pipe works on. So it will be fixed. Food, yum. Creepy ass starfish. Chompers is gonna lead us to the promised land. I do believe in him. You dissected a starfish in high school? So we train up the starfish because it's the only first-gen pet that can get spellproof. And it's just kind of like it becomes the best default pet because of that. And then it can also get like a health talent and pixie, which are both pretty good. But it's mostly for the free 8 resist. Is like kind of the best Gen 1 thing you can go for. And then once we get a good starfish, we can start going for like stuff that has like ward. If we really want to set, but usually getting a starfish takes enough of our time anyways. There's like a couple others that can get Gen 1 spellproof, but they're not accessible to us. Like they would be accessible if we had world tours and stuff, or housing tours, but we don't have that. The Sea Dragon's a really good pet, too. Doesn't it have some other crazy talents? Ideally, we would get proof on this, and then also socket Defy. Would be pretty lit. But, like, that's so much pet training without megas. So it's nice to get, like, one of these with proof early. So you can stack all your quest XP. Pretty helpful. Pretty sick to do. Yeah, Pain Giver's nice. I mean, for a Wizlocke, any Maycast heals. Like, Just a free bonus heal every once in a while can be huge. Can be ginormous gigantic. See ya, Richard. Okay. Bruh. To like tape this mic. Shit. What's up, Joseph Joff? Very stimulating gameplay. Does anybody else think Zeret's hat makes him look like a Call of Duty streamer who's one loss away from saying racial slurs? What? Dude, I had to sub out the beer hat. The green whatever hat. That thing's getting pretty worn. And it's like I want to keep it like in wearable condition for like drinking videos and stuff. I never had a MAGA hat. I had a red hat that I wore on one stream and you guys wouldn't shut up about it being a MAGA hat. Let's go! Second try. That's actually so big. That means we can probably get a pet to maybe being able to socket something for Mirror Lake, which would be huge. Yeah, dude, Bronny keeps like asking to come on stream. Like, it's definitely gonna happen. It's just like hard because we're both so busy, you know? We both have so much going on that's kind of, you know, like it's difficult. Yeah, Spellproof's pretty huge. Big fan of that. Now I definitely want to get this Starfish to the point where I can just start spamming pet snacks on it. So I'll just win the rest of these games. I don't even know what's going on there. A Binding Star, are you claiming to be Bronny James? Is that real? Are you really Bronny? Say something only Bronny James would know. He just texted you? My father's the go to basketball? Bronny's James' dad played basketball? I don't think that's right. Like in the NBA? Pretty wild. I was not watching the screen. What's up, Lookout? That starfish is nasty as shit. He is hideous. I don't like how he turns around. But he's the only Gen 1 pet I can get that has spellproof. And, like, I need that shit bad. I need that shit bad for this rune. Yeah, I don't think he has charm to him. I don't like his eyes either. But god damn it, are his stats not the best. God damn it, his stats. Shit. I also think I have my monitors from school. I think maybe I go full streamer mode and get a third monitor. But I don't know, like just for chat or something, but I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it. It's like wall mounted here. I don't know. We'll see. Then I can be then I've hit my full streaming potential. I also have a stream deck. Do I set up my stream deck finally? I'm not even quite sure what a stream deck does. Potential streamer. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of hotkeys. I think you can also set it up so it, like, changes scenes and shit. Maybe I can just have a bunch of freaking sound effects on it. Maybe I can have one that just, like, cues Family Guy clips for when stream's getting a little too non-dopamine maxing. That would be pretty sick. I'm taking a year to stream full-time. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've honestly contemplated, I think I'll probably do it. I don't know to what capacity. But making a series that's, like, about trying to go full-time. I feel like there's such a misconception of, like, how it all works. And I think it could be interesting. I also think it'd be interesting from, like, I think the strategic side of it is kind of interesting. Like, maybe I try to get more into that. I think that could be pretty fun. I might get back into the Wizlocke shorts. Low key, I might get back into it, and like it might be the first series I try to get someone else to edit for me. Because editing that shit sucks. I hate editing shorts. That shit blows. But I mean, that series did well. It did really well on TikTok. So, like, maybe I could do it on that. I'll pay my editor an exposure. That's the thing is, like, I don't know. That is kind of the problem with it. It's like I guess you could also like give them a percentage of the revenue off of it. But the revenue off of a TikTok video is going to be like nothing. That's like I don't even think my TikTok's monetized. And even though like editing a short isn't that hard, but it is like time consuming. I can show my wizard's name after this. After this game. YouTube Shorts make very, very little. I mean, they're one of those things, though, where, like, they do have the potential to, like, absolutely blow up. They're also way easier to get views on if you don't have an established channel. But for them, they make a fraction of what a video makes. My name's Konstantin Schmetterlings Donnerschlag. Let me... They're 0.5.25-ish per 1,000 views. That's actually crazy because I don't think my shorts are all... I guess it's because it's Wiz shorts. Are like usually like 5 cents per 1,000 views. So like if you think about it, like an hour-long Wiz video that gets 1 million views is probably close to being like a 5-figure video. As in like $10,000 in ad revenue. And a 1 million view Wiz short is close to being $250. So it's like, and obviously there's variance in that. But, you know, shorts are like, but the advantage of shorts is they're way easier to make. They're way faster. And a lot of the times they can be like super formulaic. Good to my dogs. Teach my children to play. Depends on demographics. That's interesting.
Something terrible happened.
Oh, racing horse.
Have run amok.
Dude, I'm very open to like showing the money on revenues on videos. I just actually look at my notice. Like, what am I allowed to show? I know I can't show actual CPM statistics. But I think if I tell you, as long as I don't tell you the CPM or the exact dollar amount, it's allowed. Right? I think you're just not supposed to show your CPM. You can low-key show anything. Okay. You know what? Just to be safe, I want you to imagine that this is a hypothetical video that got the same amount of hypothetical views as the Wizlocke video. In the same amount of hypothetical time with the same hypothetical demographic in Minecraft. How much did the Wizlocke video make? The Wizlocke video made, hypothetically, in Minecraft, of course, in gold ingots, $11,000 and like $11,700 and some change. But then again, that is also like by far my most popular video. And there's no sponsorship on that. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's like an hour-long video. How long? I mean, the Wizlocke's an hour 20 minutes. How many views? 11 or no? 1.6 million? What's the RPM? Or CPM? I don't even know how to see this. It's like $7-ish. 7-ish Minecraft ingots. No, it's more like $7. More like 7. What does the pirate video make?
Let's see. Pirate videos just under 4,000. I made an hour video would be at 3.5. I think I got like an old right. It's like I think my demographics of like the people who watch Wiz, because it is like generally watched by older people, is like good. I need to learn more about like the actual analytics side of shit. But I feel like my demographics are really old. US percentage is all that matters. It's pretty weird. It's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Old as in like 18 plus. I feel like most games that are played by younger audiences besides Wiz. I think if you're playing like even like a game that like does have a popular is popular with older, like Minecraft. Like I think Minecraft has a lot of people who played who are older. People grew up with the game. But like Minecraft still has a lot of kids who play it. There's no kids playing Wiz. the sub 13-year-old Wiz population is sparse. It depends. So, like, last summer when I was streaming all the time and I wasn't really posting as many videos, I made more streaming. But now that I make videos more and haven't been streaming as much, it flipped. So, like, the more I stream and the less I make videos, the more it tilts, you know? It's kind of what you put your time towards. Mm-hmm. Do you enjoy one or the other, stream versus making videos? It really depends. I think my thing is like, videos are always rewarding in the sense of like, I think I enjoy the end product of a video a lot. I think I find video making way more rewarding, but in the moment, streaming's way more fun. And streaming is also just like so much lower effort. Like video editing at a certain point is just kind of a job. And it's like fun and it's creative, which I am like very grateful for. But it's also like a lot of it is just like trimming the video and zooming in on my face and, you know, fixing some sound thing or like adding music, which is fun, but it's not the same, you know, not the same vibe.
When Thrail Bone Striker is defeated,
I also think like editing like the Nintendogs video is way faster, but it's less enjoyable than editing like a Wizlocke. Like I really like scripting the Wizlocks and like going over the strategies and things. I don't like doing the graphics for that stuff. But, like, explaining the Wizlocke and writing the script for that, I find pretty enjoyable. I could live without having to make 50 different cards go in and off screen. It's not super fun. Scripting the Wizlocks. I mean, I like writing.
honestly, that's another thing I want to, like, spend more time doing. Is, like, really... I want to, like... If for the second arc Wizlocke, I think I'm going to make, like, a full script. And I might draft it multiple times and rewrite it, you know? Appreciate it, Lawrence. Appreciate it. This is my best name ever. Crazy to think it was also randomized. Just like the Jeffrey one. I don't know why that one got banned. I don't know. Does it break down here? No, because it only shows your first name. Yeah, they banned Jeffrey Island Lord. What happens if you had a wizard named Jeffrey Island Lord?
Vorgan Soulbreaker's final message to you is his third of the incantation.
See, like, Ocean Titan Disaster, I have sympathy for. Because, like, that's a name that until the disaster happened, like, there's no way you could have predicted that, right? Like, being in the game. What's something like, what's the one we just saw? ISIS Destruction Explosion? ISIS Terrorist, like, something like that is, like, I feel like we could have predicted that was not going to be a great name, right? I don't think that takes, like, it doesn't even take that much, like, brain power to just click through and be like, oh, maybe we should prevent these combinations, you know? I don't think that's the craziest take ever. Right? That would require a single bit of effort. That's a good point. Hang. Ludwig of Wizard 101. Who was a really big Ludwig fan for a while. I used to watch that, like, just so much of that content. Just in that sphere in general.
Service Bloodsword tells you his part of the incantation.
think puts. Is there no more background music? Oh, it died. Can I play Dire Dock since we're underwater? What, for the immersion? Alright, everyone has to hold their breath. Do you feel immersed? Did my immersion technique work? It started too early. We're not still underwater, are we? Oh, we totally are. We totally are still underwater. Uh-oh. No, we're inside, though. It's like Sandy's Dome. No, I don't think this is underwater. That doesn't sound right. No, I never played WoW. I feel like when WoW, I'm a little too young. When WoW was really in its heyday, I wasn't gaming that hard yet. When WoW was really moving like that. I don't know if I'm gonna get through Celestia. What I do for 6/9 today? I don't know. I was pretty tired out from going on an insane bender on 6/7. But I took 6/9 pretty chill. 6/7 I went down to Tijuana. We all know how that one goes. I gotta go get Gardevoir out of her box. What do my parents think about Gardevoir? Funny story. My parents came to help me move out. I believe my mom's words were, "What the fuck is that?" I believe the first thing my mom said to Gardevoir was, "What the fuck is that?" So I'd say they're big fans, for sure. What the fuck is that? What'd you say it was? I just lied. It was easier to say it was like a body pillow than explaining the real lore. It was easier just to say body pillow. I think I'm gonna put her in this chair. I think this chair is less comfortable than my Razor chair. I gotta build that tomorrow. Not even close, number it out. I do think part of it is, like, I've done so many runs now that I've lost in Celestia that you kind of get numb to it. Which is not a good thing, because every run I lose is $50. But, like, 200 health is still a lot of health. Think about it, mathematically. Defeat. Defeat, huh? I think this is my 7th attempt. 7 or 8.
I am probably among the biggest spenders now, I would imagine. But it's okay, because this is the run. This is literally the run. Widowy the run. I did blow all the Wizlocke money on a 10-leg parlay. But I thought Danny Woodhead was a lock to win the Masters. I thought he was a lock. He was a lock. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Cogitator? I hardly know her. God, I'm good. This guy's good. Dude, I will never trust, like, going to a casino and using a machine, I'll just never trust. I'll just never trust it. Like, even, like, stake, it's the mechanic, it'd be so easy. Like, I'm sure it's so easy to cheat me in real cards. But at least I get to see the cards. $50, $51, and $52. Dude, card counting's hard. I watch, who's the guy who does the card counting vlogs? I watch those a lot. Those are really interesting. I think it's interesting to see, like, the financials of card counting, too. Favorite national pizza chain excluding Little Caesars. Is Mountain Mike's, is that like a... Is that like spread, widespread? Mountain Mike's, I think, is the best. It's mainly in the West. Oh yeah, but it's in Arizona, Colorado, Nevada. Mountain Mike's, I think, is really good. Like true chain pizza, I like Domino's. If I can't have Little Caesars, that's definitely my second choice. For sure. Oh. Hair hurts. Doesn't Las Vegas only exist because of the Mormons? I have no idea. Like watching the dealer pull a 6-card 21 so that I can stare at him as he takes my life savings. I went with my friends during our senior trip. And we went to a casino and we played this like weird variation I'd never played before, where it's like you got free doubles on some cards, and then you got free, if you split, you could do like free splits. But then a 22 was a push. It was like called like free bet blackjack. And I'm sure the odds on that are worse. I'm sure that's the only reason they offer it. But it was really fun drunk. Because it gave you a lot more potential for like really big hands. The dealer would draw to 22 a lot of the time. I think it was rigged. The whole bricks and minifig situation? I have not. I saw there was something where like they stole some guy's Lego thing. Lego collection. But I haven't really followed it that much. The more wives you have, the better you are at gambling? Is that real? Check. Can we fact check?
Excellent work.
I hate this. This is the worst part of this world. You just fight endless hydromix. All day, every day. Wow. Still got him. That's cool. I generally like... I do think there's certain stuff that, like, to be a, like, informed citizen you have to follow that's kind of, like, sad. But shit of, like, some old guy getting his Lego collection stolen, that's just gonna bum me out. Doesn't have, like, larger impact. I don't know. Kind of try to avoid. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad for the grandpa. The police were super corrupt. Wait, what? How are the police involved? See ya, Trabs. It's always the Mormons. It always has been. It would create Killdozer 2.0, so it took my Legos. Might be a slight overreaction. Might be a slight overreaction. Maybe just a dad. Maybe just a smidge. These are the guys that spam death shields. Speak of the devil. So annoying. Server maintenance? That might kill the the Celestia one stream goal. Yeah, I might kill it. I think if I really pushed it, it would be close. I could probably do it. But I don't really want to try that dungeon and then have to redo it because I lag out during the final fight. What's the copy pasta? What are we referring to? Sometimes I start to read the Discord and then I get really sad and I give up. Give up. Ooh, Ice Decathlon? Low-key, I would do this. I kind of want to do it on my main account, though. Oh, that's pretty good. Got any good setting boots yet? Pretty good. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I might call it. How much longer do I have in the Science Center? I'd be down to go to the end of the Science Center. Now let's just call it. I would have pushed through. I would feel. I don't think there's much of a point in pushing through if we're not even going to get to the Trial Spheres. So I'll just do it tomorrow. This is going to be the week of Wizlocke. Every day, 6 to 8 hour Wizlocke streams. So I'm going to try to get live at like 3 EST. Might be a little bit later than that, but definitely by 4 EST. Well, this is day 0. This day doesn't count because I started so late. But, we'll be there. Alright. So, try not to do anything I wouldn't do, would be my advice in life in general. I need an ending soon screen. That should be something I do. Add that to the list of shit I have to do. Okay. Where the fuck is the outro song? Alright. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And you should be okay.